Alright, that should be on. Okay. Put that in there. Remember to actually turn off that music. Alright, let's get going. There we go. And there it is. Alright, everyone. What's happening, everybody? It's your boy Hardcorn, and we're back with even more Dark Souls. We went even past Dark Souls 2 and went straight into 3. I have a lot of time spent into Dark Souls 3. It's probably one of my favorite games, to say the least. It's like, I like it. It's fun. Though it came into a special time in my life that it's a lot changed. So I spent a lot of time playing it when I probably should have been doing other stuff. But either way, it's certainly one to enjoy. I like certain things about it, but there are certain things that 1 and 2 did way better, like fantastically and unequivocally better. And I'm probably gonna sit there and complain about it for the next like 20 minutes about how the beginning of the game for this is so boring. Yes, we went and skipped immediately past DS2 because I did not want to play DS2 at the time. I was like, we linked the fire in Dark Souls 1, which leads to the world of Dark Souls 3. If we did not link the fire in 1, that would lead directly into 2. I think that'll be like a thematic thing. Like we'll come back and do Dark Souls 1, but we do the alternative endings. Because I think there's like 4 endings for Dark Souls 1. So we'll have to come back and try and get those or something like that. This is one where I think I've gotten every ending for, and I still don't remember how to do any of them. It's a... yeah, go to new game. Let's get started on making our little special little man over here.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes!
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
I honestly can't remember this. I don't remember actually seeing this.
In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
The old world. With a high wall of Lothric.
And the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep,
What is that? Is that what he actually looks like?
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
Oh, those guys, the Notorious Fan Club. It was actually a really fun fight.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
No way. They're gonna give it up for the Dark Souls.
And the unkindled will rise. nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that guy? This is like, I think, the first real time I've sat down and watched and read all this stuff in like many years. I legitimately do not remember. This is our guy. He's our little special little man over here. Our professional idiot, if you might call him that. I'm going to call him, let's see. Because what I want to do is something I've actually never done in the game before, which is, I've done, here, I'll say it like this. I want to do strength and faith, because I know it's a very fun play style to do in Dark Souls 1, but in 3, I end up respecing to, what is it, strength, faith later on for like doing PvP stuff. But since this is also Dark Souls 3 and nobody's playing it anymore for the most part, there's no reason to do it. So I've never actually done it in a PvE setting before, because like, I know there's really good stuff for it in the DLC. Well, it's in Ring City specifically. Painted World is different. I think it's actually just more deck stuff and cold. So it's like, I guess we'll, let's see. What do I want to call this little guy over here? Because he certainly is a very special little man, to say the least. He's going to be our strength base guy. Dark Souls happen on Ash Wednesday. Is it really? Wow. I didn't even think about that. It's like it's already the Lenten season. Well, there we go. We'll actually probably get to Ashes of Is it Endariel? I know it's Arandiel or something. I don't think I've ever pronounced that correctly in like the 8 years the DLC's been out. Let's name him something. So, what is it? We certainly have our special guy. We're strength faith, because we're gonna end up picking the cleric for the most part. He's gonna be our guy that's the go-to person for this sort of thing. So I guess I'll just say, will it fit? Yay. Okay, we'll call him Raging Brainer. I like that. He's gonna be, no, let's just keep it as male so we don't have to mess with that. Young. We're gonna say he's an old brainiac faith guy, but he's an enlightened faith person. He's a real man of the church. Joan of Arc for Ash Wednesday. That's true. Actually, you know what? That sounds like a pretty good. No, it's like, well, what we're gonna do is like, Joan of Arc is a good idea, but it's also like I have what I want to do with this is, I've never strictly used maces before. The only other time that I've used maces before, because I've used the, what's it called? The Great Club. Great Club is like one of my most favorite weapons in the series for specifically a full strength, 0 intelligence, 0 dexterity build. I can't use any sort of spells or healing, anything like that. So it's like, not healing, but it's like I can't use, it's full strength, and you can only use like wooden based weaponry. So it's just like you just beat them over the head with like sticks. And of course the Great Club is also one of the best weapons in the game in the first place. So I wasn't too worried about that. In fact, that's how I play about every single one of these games when they first come out, is the caveman style build, because it is full strength. There is no dexterity allowed whatsoever, and you just learn how to like beat things over the head with like full power. Let's flip a coin though. Yeah, I have too many male profiles, so I'll just get like a coin. Let's call it. Okay, let's see. Let's say heads is for dudes and tails is for the lady. Let's see what happens there. All right, we got. I dropped the coin. Let's try it again. All right, we got tails on this baby. So we're actually going to make a female character for once. It's a little different because you have different interactions with those. So let's see, aged. Old lady Ara type. There you go, that's everybody's favorite. Cleric doesn't start off with a 100% shield. What do we get for that? Because it's 10 vigor, 14 attunement. 14 attunement is kind of, well, we'll need that later. We don't really have to worry about putting points into faith or anything like that. We start off with 12 strength too, because for the weapon that I want to like pick up later on, it's I need to actually check that first, because there's one weapon that I want to get that's like we'll be able to hit 20 strength early and two-hand it, which is the goal for the most part. Because with 7 vitality, it really puts equipment load into the toilet. Most likely end up mid-rolling. Okay, cool. So I would need effectively 22 strength to do this. No, I need 23 strength because it rounds down. Because we want to pick up the Great Mace from the home of every cleric and everything else in this game. It's at the Deacons of the Deep area. We gotta go farm those guys for a while and go get the Great Mace from the guy that's outside of the Deacon's bonfire. Let's see, Firebomb, Gem. I wish it was easier to get Chaos Gems in the first place. Because Pyromancy in this game is like, it's pretty nuts, but it's also like, it is so rough to use. Like, you don't get Chaos until like, at least almost a quarter of the way through the game. And it's a while to get there too. Because it's like, it's just right before, oh, I want to say Lothric. We'll use Life Ring. Alright, Grandma, what do you got? We got Commoner. We got Nobel Warrior. She's a Nobel Peace Prize winning hoe. Joan of Arc is from France. So what does a French woman look like? Yeah, that's right. She looks like that. She can't see anything at all. Londor Shattered Ithrillian. Let's say, was she a noble? I think she came from of peasant birth. For Woman of the Cloth. There we go. That makes sense. I think she was just like your little average lady. Slim, very slim, burbly. Let's change appearance. Oh boy, what's this gonna sound like? Oh, that's good. That's good. Musculature. How much? That barely makes any of a difference when you put it in muscular. It looks like you just like take a marker and you draw in all the skin, draw in on the first place. All right, we'll put muscular, I guess. Build detail. Can we make it bigger? How much is changed by 10? Okay. There we go. It's all flatten out to the side. We'll do that. That's right, she works out real hard. Her legs are gonna be sticks too. She spent all of her time on, she didn't spend not a single moment in leg day. She never went out in the fields. She's a woman of the cloth. No. And then what's up? Hit OK. Let's go to facial detail. Apparent age. Apparent age 115. Oh my god. Wow, when you get up to 255, you literally look like a corpse. Put it young. Oh my god. She looks so sad. Like she has to go do somebody's taxes, and they have like a lot of like stuff they have to look into for. What do they call that? Not arbitration. It's too feminine. Single alcoholic, doesn't care anymore, ready to hear God's words. Why is she green? Why is she that green? Like you lay too much into like the feminine side of stuff and it turns you green. Is that why the Hulk is so gets so angry all the time and turns green? Is he had to listen to women talk for less than 5 minutes? Weak, strong features. Okay. Oh my God! What is this? Oh no! The muscles in her face have just contracted so hard. All right. Wow. I'll leave that alone. And we'll leave it at that. Now she looks angry all the time. Let's give her a relaxed look. Forehead protrusion. Yeah, we can do it with that one. A concave forehead. So nose bridge. She looks like Snape. Or at least when we put it like that. Let's align that up. Bridge protrusion. They look so tired. You can put that at 0. She got 0 on nose. Look, oh my God, it's going straight into her head. Holy shit. Do that, that's good. We'll keep it like that one. That's nice. It has that like that downtrodden look of someone who's like, I need the voice of God in my life. Good. Brow ridge. Now she looks like she's gonna cry all the time. There we go, we'll put that there. There we go, we'll make her constantly surprised at everything. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, that's right, she's got an oh my God face every time because that's the word of the Lord hitting you that hard. Ease. Eye slant. It gets better every single time I look at it. Eye spacing. We can make her into the basilisk now. Look at that. Could have made Francis for that. Francis would have been a good one too. I've already done club build though. I do that for every single game the first time I play it, so it's a little stale for me because I know exactly how that works. I want to try at least something a little new. Because like for strength faith, I don't exactly know what to do for it. Because I know what to do for pyromancy. I think I've done sorcery one time, and that's just as hard. Because it's like with sorcery you'd have like the highest damage potential in the game, yet it's like you're pretty limited in your in the beginning portion. I wonder if there's like a strength intelligence you can do. Oh, it's like the Oblivion character creator. It's like, wow, it looks really great from the front, and you turn it from the side, and it's like, just, like terrible. Because since we're going with like primarily strength, no, you won't actually have enough dexterity to wield a lot of the swords in the first place. That's why it's got to be club related. What color hair did Joan of Arc have in the first place? Well, Astaroth is like full magic for the most part. She would be pyromancy in the first place. Actually, so we'll have more than enough points in general to actually get we'll have more than enough points, so we'll probably put it at least like when we need enough points to get to like 20 in whatchamacallit, in intelligence and faith, so we can get something. We'll have more than enough for faith, because at least I want 20 to get something out of for chaos bed vestiges, because we will be picking that up at some point. Because it's like because I think, what is it, most of the pyromancies in this game require both intelligence and faith. I need like a minimum 20 to get like the most out of them, and they scale with both faith and intelligence. So like any leftover points after we start hitting our where we need to be, we'll start putting them into intelligence. There we go. You make her like an anime character. She's got a shovel chin and everything. Black or blonde hair. I guess I'll put her with like, she's the faith lady, so we'll just do that. They don't really give a lot of choice for that, do they? All right, now I have to remember where do my colors come in? I forget. What is to make yellow? It's like green and red, isn't it? Because it's two like brighter colors together. Okay, now I have to go look up how to make my colors because I can't remember something we did in preschool. FFD 700. Okay, so it was red and green together. $215 because that's for FFD 700. That is what is it? No, it's FFD 700 is different. It's 600, I think. Yep, there we go. Because FFD 700 is actually the color, is the primary color for the channel in the first place. Though I had to turn it down just slightly because it's it needed a better look because it doesn't set up very well. They don't do very. This isn't like Monster Hunter or something like, or a Capcom game where they have really nice detailed character creators that actually can look good. Everybody here looks like you're like disgusting smoker ant or something. Pooples. Well, Joan of Arc was a younger lady, so we can do that. There you go. Now she looks vaguely Asian or something. I guess I have a type. Alright, I think we can do that. That's a pretty good run. Let's see. Throne of Arc. There we go. That's a good idea. We'll save that one. Use our strength. Alright, so 12 strength, so we'll need at least 20 in the future. 8 dexterity does not put a lot of help for me. We'll just have to live with it. 10 vigor, 14 attunement, 9 endurance. So early on it's going to be a lot of that stuff. I won't need to touch faith for a while then. Cool. Let's get started. Gotta love Dark Souls character creator where it takes like 35 minutes to do anything. Rise from your grave. Look at that, it's just like Altered Beast. Everybody should play Altered Beast. It's a wonderful game. The Cemetery of Ash. Oh, how it feels so good to be home. Or mid-rolling too. Take that off. It's better. Oh, it sure feels good to be back home again. I've seen this place many, many times. Welcome to Dark Souls 3, everybody. It's a very enlightening experience. This is made on the Bloodborne engine, so it has all the quirks and all the problems that come with it too. Every enemy is really fast in this game, so the goal inherently is to start fast rolling or get enough materials with you to start what is it? Because like the goal inherently is to make sure we get the ability to we get heavier armor or we get fast roll. Because I think fast roll in this game is like 16 frames long. It's an extremely long amount of time. It lets you get through just about everything. Like, this is also where inherently like everybody starts like doing all the roll spam from. The Ashen One is awake. Ashen One, you're woke. How does a Sigma like yourself been able to survive in these trying times? Because we'll be coming back to this area later on because you have to pick up a few things. Because there is a very tough enemy in this early area that's very important to do because it has a weapon we're going to be it has materials for a weapon we're going to be using. Come here. Oh, that's great. I missed because I want the item there. Does this have... Yes, okay. Parrying in this game is actually really different too. Since everything is so fast, you can actually get away with parry spam, but it's also the attacks are now so fast that you'll get beaten to death before anything happens. Five fire bombs. Nope, we gotta put down the hot burr. There we go. Ashen One, you're woke. Right, let's put our pants back on. Because it's like they don't give you any plate early on, so you have to deal with that sort of thing. Take out the coiled sword fragment. Hooah! Meet the greatest, the champion of all of our heroes, the best undead to have ever undeaded. Udix Gunder. That was a bad idea. No. No! Well, I wasted all my fire bombs there. Oh, it's just more fun when you have the pyromancies. Now I have to go beat him up now. I have to use my fists. I've got to beat up an old man now. Oh, this sucks. I hate it. I can't equip my fire bombs. Man, you take a lot of fall damage in this area. Bro got me with the tail swipe. What is this, fucking Dragon Age or something? Can't go. Bro can't even get a sippy in these streets. Can't have nothing in Detroit. Am I dead? Oh, damn it, of course. Yeah, this is the genuine Dark Souls experience, all right. Getting totally bodied by the first boss of all things. It certainly does show the difference between this and fucking Dark Souls 1 of all things. Because look at this, it's just like he's so much faster than anything else we faced previously. And he's the first boss. Oh. I want to parry you for the memes. all you have to do is just be like, you just gotta be a little bit more aggressive. Because this is, I keep thinking it's like, all right, this is Dark Souls 1. I can play it a little slower. It's like, no, this is Bloodborne 2 essentially. No, this is like Proto Bloodborne. You have to be aggressive. Because the slow and very sturdy playstyle just won't work out. Well, that's a good reminder of like, oh, you aren't as good as you think you are. That's a good lesson. Thank you, Udix Gundyr. I wanted to parry him because it's really cool to show off that happening. Because he's like one of the few bosses you actually can parry too, which is awesome. Firelink Shrine, home. Good to see you again. Hello, lady. I put that boner in home. Fantastic. Joan of Arc bringing the heat. Alright, before that happens, we have to go meet an old friend. Dude, I know. Mirabelle's in the game in the first place. It's like, I can hardly believe it. It's like, good job for her. Though I hope it's Mirabelle's actually going to get in the game in the first place. Not with like a Yukikaze or something like that. Because there's potential for both. I would not like both. How do you cast miracles? Is he dead? Awesome. Gotta love Force. Gotta love Force so much. The one thing I don't actually like about this like early area in the first part is because once I'm gonna go rest here, and upstairs over there, it's where is it? There's we'll just sit down. It's for the best. You go over there, and since it's now in an area transition, you get locked out of the. Oh, you don't. It's only when you die. I was wondering, like, does it happen only when you die or something else? Because there's a lot of stuff around here in Firelink Shrine that I want to pick up. Not you. Get out of here, bad dog. Bow bow. There's the ember. And if we go here early on enough, because there's a few items. Where is it? There's a. There it is. It's the stairs up here, and we go outside. Sneed of a Tree of Giants. Pick that up. Soul of Dessert. All right, here's a really cool pro gamer tip that you can do with Dark Souls. There's the funny tree right here. It has nice collision where you can run up of it. And what everybody likes to do is you go up here to the tree, take a 90. Awesome, I got that on the first try. And you run up the tree, angle yourself, and you jump up there. That way you don't need the key to get up there in the first place. It saves 20,000 souls. And you go up here, and you meet an old friend. Get the Estus shard. Get the bird people. So this is the place where you go drop things off for them, and you get to rewards out of it. It's a really good way early on to get stuff. So like we'll drop one boner. Iron bracelets. Get the Astoria, the what's his face set. That was mid-rolling anyways. That's like the iron bracelets is that's Solaire's equipment. Would be really nice to actually have his whole set. Because I don't exactly remember what it takes to get all of his equipment. Because it's a few things to do it in the first place. But there is an illusory wall. You go over here, and you get my favorite item in the game. We're probably never going to take it off unless push comes to shove. We get the covetous silver serpent ring. More souls from every kill. And since we have like 16 vigor, it's not gonna work out very well. Holy King Lothric, the last of his line. I don't know why I paused the music there. It's been like that for probably like 15 minutes. Give us some money so we can get over here
well,
and
I the Lord to this end.
to Lord of this
Very
end.
well,
I
then touch the
darkness
dark,
within me.
nourishment
Take
from these
nourishment from these
sovereignless
sovereignless souls.
Let these souls
All right, so we immediately are going to need more vitality and more strength. So since things cost pretty cheap early on, I think consider at least where I want to put all these. Because we're fine on attunement. We have how many slots? I think does it say? 2 slots. That's good enough for the most part. Because I think most cleric related stuff is 1 slot in the first place. We have 6 points. Okay, so we're gonna put some more into 12, 10. We need more vitality, so 12, 10, and 10. That'll be a good start.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Because after a certain point, we're gonna need like, I think it's like 20. It's like 24 endurance to do anything.
A blood and ash as I want.
Oh, cool. I want the dagger. I at least just want that in my inventory for quick step. Well, I will show off why quick step is so important later on. Well, I'll just explain it there. Every one of these Dark Souls games, Miyazaki sure loves his swamps. He really does. I have no idea what this man has. He has a great lust for swamps and such. He just really enjoys himself in, like, oh my god, a low-lying area full of water and water-based plants and trees. Yes, please, give me that. It's like, has bro never ever seen a swamp before? I mean, it's just like a really good way to portray like a dingy and dirty area. But like, dude, every single game has a swamp. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 have swamps. I know Sekiro's got one. Bloodborne has the swamp. There's a whole region in Elden Ring that they have a swamp and like that. It's like, every time. Man just really loves low-lying areas full of water. Like, by God, if you gave Miyazaki a chance, he would go over there to, like, he would live in, like, Louisiana or, like, western Alabama or, like, Mississippi. He'd just hang out in the Delta because I love swamps. I love low-lying areas full of shit. Soul desserts. We're gonna need to like immediately start putting points into strength though, because it's not exactly gonna be getting any easier anytime soon. There's a really great PvP. Is this, hold on, like when I fell from there, like that particular ledge, like I've fallen like even at smaller distances, and it's like, is it always a scripted event to like have you do the long recovery animation? It just feels like it. It's like it's just way too like convoluted and long to do anything with it. No, you're not supposed to bonk me. I'm going to bonk you. Bro, the pressure this guy's putting on. Look at him, he was just swinging that axe like it was nothing. But in the shortcut there... I don't want to play with you anymore, Mr. Lothric Knight. I'll come back when when you don't have your friends with you. He's right there, isn't he? He's gotta be. Have Dark Souls used boglands and wetlands before? Dark Souls itself, well, that's like the bog area in this game. That's Road of Sacrifices. Dark Souls 1 is obviously the Blight Town area. That's the bog. That's a wet. Elden Ring specifically has an entire wetlands area. That's Lemuria of the Lakes. They really it's like there's wetlands everywhere. It's like literally it's like the Everglades in Florida. They have entire areas dedicated to that. It would not surprise me if I found out that Miyazaki once took a vacation to like Florida or something, and then like he liked the dingy nature of a swamp so much, he's decided to put it in every game. Like I'm talking to fucking Kingsfield, Souls, like you name it. He loves himself a nasty, sticky, dirty area. What about zombie fire? What about zombie fire? Just short on stamina. Lothric Knight Shield, my boy, my fucking boy. 18 strength, and it comes with the parry. Comes with the Matthew Parry. From soft terrain equals swamps. Everything. It's like he loves swamps. Well, that's actually really nice that we got the Lothric, some Lothric gear early. That luck on the cleric is paying off. It is paying me dividends, baby. I almost want to go farm the set from him because it's like the Lothric Knight set's actually really good. It's really nice for what I want to accomplish. If I can live long enough to do it. Give me something good to eat there, boy. I'm beating the crap out of you for not for fun, but for my health. Because he gives me easy money. Because he gave me the shield, which is automatically like, that's way better than what I have in the first place. So I don't mind that. What did you give me? Ooh, throwing knives? Perfect. Come here. Come here. The reason also I like using some of these clubs so much is because they come with perseverance. Because no longer from good old Dark Souls 1, where we can equip the Havels, put on my Zweihander, and literally beat the game to death with like hand over fist. It's like there's no problem at all. Your poise is now like dedicated to like it's like effectively super armor for your attacks now, like it has always been. But now it's like they took all the poise from everything else and just put it into stuff like perseverance. It makes perseverance like one of the best weapon skills to have in the first place. Because it lets you trade all the time. Oh, LK sword. Okay, baby. Okay, I see what you're doing there, hun. I like what you're doing here. Paying me dividends. Makes me wish this game had humanity again, because like humanity is such a nice system. Because like it let chaos scaled off of it, which made it like obviously is one of my favorites because of that. And also it like just eating one increases your item discovery by like so much. And it's like it was just always worth doing. Now, the one thing I don't really like is still having to go, like, I have to go back to Firelink to level up. I just really like leveling up at each one of these bonfires. It made, like, I don't have to take a special trip back home just to, like, level or something. He's scary. So fast. Oh my god. What is bro on? He's the fucking homeless guy over there, like outside the Quick Trip or something. Who's got like, I need change. I know you got change in your pocket there, bro. I know you got money. Don't tell me you don't. I can hear it jingling around in your pocket. Don't tell me it's your fucking keys. Like, he's just attacking me like a goddamn crackhead. Holy shit. Could have forced, but it's like... Actually, I don't even have that equipped. I took all my gear off because I'm super funny like that. Oh my god, you do not know how much of a relief it is to finally be able to just, like, slide down a ladder. Mail breaker. Look at that. He tried to do the same thing I do all the time. Like, I'm going to circle around you and just, you know, like, get a free backstab off. Not today, sir. Not today. I forget where the key is for that guy. Oh, I know where it is. It's on the other side of this right here. You obviously can't go through there. You have to go take the secondary route from there. Because you're required to meet the funny guy up there, upstairs. Mr. Pussive Man. What a gross enemy. They're weak to fire. So like pyromancy builds like all the time just floor those assholes like nothing else. Outside of that though, it's a little bit difficult. It's like, motherfucker, I know you're there. $30.8. No, don't do that. Oh my god. You know, I actually forget about this one area over here. I always think you have to keep fighting on this like one small part of the roof. No, you don't have to do that. Hooray for an accident that could have been prevented. Come back, buddy, come back. Raw gem. It's actually pretty nice for this kind of a weapon because raw weapons are really nice early on because of their like since they don't lack any since they have like so little scaling, you just like go from there with them. Black firebomb. Ooh, Titanite shard, very nice. More fire bombs. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's right. This side area. My favorite because it has a great shield, Lothric Knight. Titanite shard, where's the key? I didn't even know that guy comes from over there. I guess I just never walked to that side of the this area. So he just appears there. That's probably one of those situations where it's like you don't even notice it happens until it's too late. Like this guy. Undead Hunter. What does that do? What does an Undead Hunter charm do? Like I've never read that myself. Oh, it's a Lloyd's Talisman. To challenge undead without fear of tenacious healing. You can only use 5 at once. Oh! I certainly didn't expect you there. Hello, buddy. Oh, you didn't drop anything? Thanks for wasting my time, dude. Let's take that off, replace that with some bones. So now that I'm out of Estus Flask, I gotta make my return trip. Because there is something I do want from this area. Because it's like, it's one of the, it's the Estus shards. It's like, and even then, it's like, it's such a hard one to get. Green Blossom. Because I want to keep my money. Ooh, a Store Straight Sword. Fantastic. That's, it's Lothric. 10, and I have 8. Yeah, it inherently does lightning damage. A well-crafted sword named after the ruined land. A store before its fall was a land replete with royal blood, and this weapon is both a reminder and heirloom of said era. I mean, it would be nice for us to use normally, but we want to use the, we're crushing our enemies, because the mace is just so nice. It's been good to us. 38-39 is a good start. And also, since we're not in the fast roll area anymore, so we can just start equipping gear to ourselves again. Some deserter trousers, put a hat on, because that's like the breakpoints are in this game. I think are 30 for 30 and below for fast roll, and 70 and above
Welcome,
for fast.
husband. Very well. Then touch
Take
page
the
9.
darkness within me. Take nourishment from these resplendent souls. 2 points.
Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, buried deep within me, retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them see.
We'll put in
Farewell,
a strength and
Ashen
just start
One, man.
investing there. Probably take a death there at the one spot we were just at. Because like I specifically want to do that on purpose so I can
Very well, then
I won't
take it.
lose too much.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire. Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. Because we don't have enough strength to get any of the fun weapons out yet. Is the cleric just like more frail or something? Like every time I go off a ledge with him, he always takes fall damage in some capacity. Gotta have those Dark Souls crazy combos. I'm jumping off of ledges like I'm fucking Spider-Man. Alright, let's head back downstairs. Go past this guy. I already thought I defeated the Pus of Man. What happened there? Did it not count? What happened? That. Oh my god. Bro is so scary. What the fuck was that? Oh, I know what that is. That's the guy who hides in that corner, and then he just threw one of those little puff balls at me. I understand now. Because every time that happens, it's like... At least it's not like in Dark Souls 1 or 2, where all the explosions layer on top of each other, and it's super loud and actually like scares the shit out of you every time. Oh, there he is. He's just one guy sitting there on the edge. What's up there, Jeff? Okay, well, I'm dead. Sheesh, those guys hit so hard. Alright, well, I got what I wanted out of there. I'm not going back for those souls. It's too much of a hassle. I didn't want to do that. And where's that guy? Okay, there's Mr. Big Fatty over there. I don't want to mess with him just yet. Because he drops really cool gear. There's a Gember. Get the hell. Oh, I want to get out of there, sir. He sees me. I know he sees me. He's going to start following me now. Sayonara, suckers. They are so stupid. They never would have known what would have happened there. I wondered, if you don't have the strength to equip a certain weapon... I was more or less concerned because I just want a shield for when these dogs come up. Oh my god, the sniper. These are the worst dogs in the entire series because they teleport. I have no idea why they decided to make the dogs teleport. It's like, it's such a bad decision. Like, why? These dogs are already enough of a nuisance in the first place, so let's make them even harder by allowing them to chase you extremely long distances. This guy is like the bravest. This is like fucking Lothric's greatest soldier right here. Hey, look at him go. That's getting you a medal, buddy. They're putting him in for commission. Look at that guy. Come on, buddy. Fantastic. There's a second one of those like nasty ninnies over there. I just want to sit down and heal. More than anything, I want to like 100% block rate shield. Because there's one, it's really close from what I remember. It's on the staircase. There it is. Hey-ya! Oh, there we go. Right over... Unblockable overheads. My man did not even stand a chance. There's a whole bunch of weird stuff in this area, too, like that. Got some knocks. I know you can defeat that dragon, but it's like... I forget what he gives you. I think he gives like a scale or something, or some twinkling. But like in order to defeat him early, you have to do some like pretty convoluted stuff. Well, it's not so much convoluted, it's like it's very time consuming and you get the same thing, if not better, just by like playing normally. Hiya! Get my sip on. I went to the wrong side, no. I'm very surprised that this fire of all things does like fucking take damage. Here it is, there's the Claymore, another great weapon. That's another thing you can do with Perseverance, is you just activate it, since it's the what gives you poise in the first place. All you have to do is just activate it, and if you like keep getting like knocked or ticked or something like that, you just activate it and you can take a sippy right in the middle of combat. Best weapon art in the whole game. He followed me. He followed me all the way up here. Oh no. Damn it, he's too good. He's too good. He has bested me in Mortal Kombat. Thank goodness I died right by the bonfire. Oh man. Where is it? There it is, right there. Like it never left. Do I want to go for that? I don't know, because it's always such a hassle against those guys. For $1,000 it sounds like it's worth it. How many of these do I have? 4. Okay. I need about 2 more. Because I know, because I'm looking for Titanite shards right now, because I at least want to upgrade my my big rattle to +2. Because for the longest time, it's gonna be what we're gonna primarily be using for most of the game. It is such a good and like such a useful weapon, and like I cannot get enough of the mace. This is so nice. It just makes me wish I had like heavier armor to wear, since it's like I'm already in like mid-roll range. I just want the defense. God, those guys are always so chaotic. I don't exactly want to do that one. Because now it's like I spent too long fighting the dog. I don't want to pull both of those together, so I'll just reset it. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to parry a dog. That isn't how it works. My goodness, this guy needs to learn. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. Okay, wait. What's the scaling for? Oh, it doesn't have them anymore. I wanted to check. It's like, oh, it has strength scaling. I forgot about that. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's good. Arrows. We're not playing Dex. Titanite Shard and Ember. That's good. That's nice. It gave me some good money out of that. I think there's enough for at least 1 or 2 levels.
Welcome, very well. Then
Take the darkness within me. 1 point exactly. Put that into vitality.
Farewell, Ashen Morning.
Ah? Ashen? Huh.
That is, wasn't it?
We need, where is it? How many do I need? I need... We got mace +1, that's good. That'll be a much more efficient usage of it. But they didn't have to make it so damn good, but yet here we are. Let's go back to tower on the wall. We'll go fight Mr. Bony Pants a couple more times. Bro, you gotta start dropping something or else I can't fight against you normally. Like, that's the one thing I don't like about having the, is like using blunt weapons, because I won't have enough damage for Curse Rotted Greatwood. At least not yet. It is such a shitty fight too. It's not fun. Dang, I did not want to go back there in the first place, but let's go back there anyways. Because I want to go back at my +2 bonky, my +2 maracas. And then I'll come back later. We'll up it to level up and do Curse Rotted at a different time.
Just one. Pretty big.
Oh, I know what I'm missing. Because it's like I usually can have it at +2 at this point. But it's like, no, you have to go and it's in that downstairs area. Oh, I know where the key is. The key for Gerard is where that dog was. At the bottom of that area where that Great Shield Lothric Knight is. Oh my god, right from the back. This guy is a menace. I think you can also fall down this thing too. Okay, perfect. So now I want to start this off. It's like, now we got our first real boss of the game. He's not just part of the tutorial area. We got Mr. Vort of the Boreal Valley. Come on, buddy. good. That was great, actually. Wow. Very, very smooth fight. That was awesome. Thankfully, he has such big and slow attacks. You can just run up to his nuts and just keep whacking them there. Nice. That went about as I expected, but I'm glad it went as smoothly as it did, because that can always go like much worse. But we can't leave this area yet. Sadly, we have to go meet up with the funny lady. Dude is using the secret Joestar technique. He was really good at that one too. Man's been planning that his whole life. Bro was waiting 25 years to use that thing right there, and he just went for it. Bro was too good with that one. I should have perseverance that. I really should have. Oh, he's so smart. They're so smart. These enemies are fucking geniuses compared to me. The Lucerne. Oh my lord, those guys always just like cheeks clenched type of moment right there.
I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle.
Hello, Emma.
Allow me to speak frankly.
But you're Emma. Why you want to be frank now?
The of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes, converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed. This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
The Way of Blue Covenant. I remember when the game first came out, that this thing didn't work. I don't doubt that it still doesn't work at all.
What is wrong? Are you not a Lord Seeker?
Go over there.
Is this not the call? What is?
Oh, you have a ladder above you. Lady, you're blocking this ladder. You can't be blocking this ladder because in an event of an emergency, we have to be able to get out of here. I fear I may have to, if you're not going to move out of the way, I may have to make you move out of the way. That's for another time, though. You're on my shit list, though, bitch. Don't forget about it. This is why I'm not exactly a big fan of like this beginning area of the game, because it's like it's the same thing every time. Like I'm going to fight Vort, I'm going to get the banner, I'm going to go downstairs and do all this again. And then it's like after you get out of this area, it's like the game really opens up. I think you can do a whole bunch of stuff, and then you have to go like before you even go fight the fair and watchdogs and stuff. Like that, it's a much more fun part of the game. But at this point, it's just like it is so tiresome. It's really annoying to say the least. Because I've made many characters, and it's just like I have to do this every time. I know exactly what it takes, what it does, where everything is. It's a very samey experience. Samey experience. Of course we gotta hit her with the OSHA. She's blocking the fucking fire escape. And there we go. Joan of Arc begins her journey into the land of Lothric. Oh my god, it's the brain demons. Hi. But don't worry, Joan, they're friendly brain demons. Ah. Undead settlement. Home. I don't like the early part for Lothric Castle being so samey, but after this point when you finally get to foot of the high wall, life has found a way and it's going to get a whole hell of a lot more fun from here. Like they introduce a whole bunch of new stuff in this part of the area too. It's great. Because if we already didn't have to deal with the damn teleporting dogs, they come back in spades. Can't waste a lot of time here because if I spend there too long, I'm going to get beaten up by dogs. Oh, a luring skull. That's one of my favorite things. You can say alluring skull, like a luring, like a lure skull. It's also
I am Yol of
a skull that
Londor,
lures.
a
It's
pilgrim,
alluring
as you
skull.
can see. Only somehow I failed to die as was ordained.
You didn't have to die, brother.
But perhaps my calling lies elsewhere.
Yeah, it's with me, dude.
Say,
Come on.
champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you?
That's right. You can
I
join
was
us.
once
The
a
Lord is
sorcerer.
our savior.
Surely
We are
I
going
can
to save
be
your
of
soul
use.
there, Mr. Pilgrim. We accept your services and join me
I
on my
am
quest to spread the
honored,
word of God
truly.
across the land of Lothric.
I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew.
Of course, God grants us all purpose in many sort of ways.
Yol of Londor,
It just takes a little bit more
do
effort than
solemnly
others.
swear myself to you.
Thank you, Yol. We'll see you soon. His ending's actually really hard to achieve. I did that one on my my Dex playthrough. I think like the hardest one to get done is the one girl with like a Horus and what's her face, the one that wears like the Undead Legion clothes. Like that ending is really hard to do. Because it's very involved and you can't mess anything up. Like you can mess it up really early and it just locks you out from the rest of the playthrough. Oh, I see you now, Gary. What you doing releasing your dogs like that? You gotta keep them on a leash. Joan of Arc, animal control. She's Joan the bounty. Was it Dog the bounty? Joan the bounty hunter. She's coming over there to tell you need to stop fucking letting your dogs out. It's my pit baby. They're so cute. He's just a good old boy. He didn't mean nothing behind it. Oh, what was that? Oh. This motherfucker with the plow came in and just like attacked me through a wall. Small leather, that's sure. That's a buckler style usage. I hate this part of the game for like 2 reasons. Because it introduces these fuckers, the Thrall. They're some of the worst enemies in the game because they're so insanely fast, and it's like they just bowl your ass over the moment you get in the fucking area. I hate them. Like, I do everything in my power to get like around them, and so I don't have to deal with them in the first place. There's an Estus shard there, but I don't want to do that yet. Worker garb? Give me some fucking armor, goddammit. There's the Flamberge Thrall. I think this is the only way to get Flamberge in the first place is to get it a drop from these guys. And there's, I think, like 4 or 5 in the game. But this is the easiest one to farm because he has the lowest health. Because the Mound Maker's Covenant is this way. I don't know if I exactly want to do that yet. There's the Caduceus Shield, though. Well, we're not going there yet. Ah, Titty Knight Shard, give me +2, baby. Come on, what you got? I'm ready for you. That's right. That's what I first try parry on this sack of shit. There's a lot of stuff I don't remember how to activate, so it's going to be like, we're probably going to end up linking the fire again. Because it's the playthrough you do when you don't know what you're doing in the first place. Everybody gets it the first time. You can choose not to, or you can choose to snuff it out and end the kingdom. Because I forget, there's somebody that's in that that little area right there. You had to talk to somebody earlier. Bonk. Whap him in the nuts. Get my homeboy.
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode.
Not a very good place to live there, guy.
I am Cornix, an old pyromancer.
Hello, Cornix. Are you a heretic?
In his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages.
Hooray!
I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
I sure do.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered.
I didn't plan on it, Cornix. You're my man.
I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Hooray. Time for pyromancy, therefore friendship ahead. That's right, we're gonna applaud that. Because guess what? That's our boy. That's literally our guy. We're gonna learn pyromancy from him. This way, we're gonna be able to do fun stuff like pick up all these fun spells, all the buffs. Because we'll have lightning and stuff like that, but now we'll have fire, which is great. Jeez, what happened to you there, guy? They turned him into a fucking sandwich. Oh, the fire clutch ring. You get all your pyromancy upgrades are all right here. No, you don't get witch's ring until the Lost Izalith. No, it's like pyromancer's ring or something. You don't get that here. It's in the area though. Let's see. We got some money. Let's go back home.
Welcome home. Very well
Thine
then,
heart's
hey.
desire. Well, pretty lady, I think I'd like to get with you, but you're making it a little difficult for us.
Manifestation.
We need more endurance. Because for the
Farewell,
most part, this
Ashen
early
Woman.
stuff is just going to strictly be straight up leveling those stats.
Well, very well then, hey.
No, we're pretty fine with vigor right now. We need more. We need to get that to a
Farewell,
solid
Ashen
point.
One. May
It's more or less like 15-15, so we have enough resources to start leveling strength. Because I think it's like what, it's the Great Mace. Not the Alright Mace, but the Great Mace costs like 32 strength to wield. So we need a minimum of 22 strength to use it. So it's a hard sell in the first place. Because it'll be a long time before I start getting mid-roll options. This game's a level cap, like, not level cap, but like the amount of souls that the game gives you is like much higher than like in Dark Souls 1 and 2. So I think like we'll almost end the game at like 100 something. It's pretty high from what I remember. Don't give him a chance. Don't give him his jacket. He don't need that. Feeling my nose. I gotta sneeze. Give me a sneezing Sammy over here. Sace this. All right, let's angle it. We're throwing home. Going major league over here. Nice, great hit. That's not exactly what I was looking for. Let's angle it higher. That's not what I wanted, but I guess we'll live with it. Into the mist. Yeah, there we go. That was good. God, I love Perseverance. It's just like, it's so good. Let's put on Bleed Resistance because why not? It's just really helpful in this area for the most part. And now we have a shortcut to the other side. Shazam, like we never left. Look at that. Bonfires within viewing distance of each other. Oh, we disappeared. Damn it. Because I think that crystal lizard gives me something nice out of it. Oh, I remember. This is the one where you have to approach it from this side, or else it just like disappears. You can't trick it. You certainly can't. You know what's in here? I never checked this area. Nothing. It's just like a linking house and that's it. come on, Smelly, you've got to give me something good. I wonder why you can't get like those serrated, the saw blade, those big saw weapons. Because I remember fighting this guy here, like when they first came out. It's like, oh, I want that weapon. That's cool. Oh, okay. I know what I'll do here. Because I want to pick up all the materials from that area. So what you do is you go here. There is Cliff Underside. Cliff Underside sounds like the name of some, you know, like a guy who like the name of some guy's YouTube, like weightlifting YouTube channel. Hi, my name's Cliff Underside, and I'm going to tell you about my new creatine products and everything I'm trying to sell. It's really good stuff. No preservatives, no nothing, no glycol. It's good for you, and it's good, and it's great to use with any sort of workout routine we've got. You lift hard, you're going to lift well with Cliff Underside's new products. Because that's the end goal of being a YouTuber, is getting so big and so good at your job. It's like, all right, now I can finally sell crap with my name on it. Be like Jack LaLanne's juicer. It's not even a thing from like when I was a kid. It's like, I know that. Because my grandma had one of those. All it is just like a rebranded Hamilton Beach juicer that they wanted to like sell from that year, and that's it. There's nothing special about it. Juicer though. Because I remember using that all the time when I would go like to my grandma's house. And it'd be just there. It's like, alright, it's like we're gonna go make some like orange juice. Where is it? You have been penalized. Yep, from like literally 8 years ago, because I wanted to try some of the early mods that this game got and mess around with the cheat tables. Nope, it never goes away. It never will. Hello, Sigmire.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegward of Katarina.
Siegward.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
You know, the one thing I
Well,
don't like about
if I'm
like
not
what Dark Souls 3
mistaken,
does,
they come from
his
this
voice
tower.
lines are very clear, which is good. I like being
Whoever
able to
it is,
hear
I'm
him,
sure I could
but it
talk
added
some
like another
sense
layer
into
of
them.
like of depth,
But
I
I
guess,
have
to the
find a
game,
way up.
because whenever
That's
Sigvard
just the
talks to
trouble.
you,
This
he
lift only goes down,
he's talking
you
through his
see,
helmet.
and,
It's muffled by all those words are muffled by his helmet. It's the
Well,
same with his daughter.
that doesn't get me anywhere.
That's something I miss.
This lift only goes down. But you know,
I don't.
I've got to use my head and think.
There's a nice little. There you go. There's their fun logic puzzle. It's like real big brain stuff. It's like, how does the lift puzzle? Oh, how does this work? How is this supposed to turn out? Nameless soldier, very nice. That's free money.
Who are you? I help anytime.
Young White Branch. You hold on to one of those bad boys, and then he'll stop shooting you. In fact, he helps in like a lot of early game areas. Like a dream, because this is. I think this is the cathedral area. We'll be getting there in the future. We got to go through like Lost Woods and everything. I wish this showed more connectivity though, because where we're at right now, the undead settlement, it's like we're on top of like a mountain or something. At least that's what I liked about Dark Souls, is the fact that like, it's very connected and you can actually see, you know, you can see these things. Over there though is that's where the swamp area is. That's why when you take the elevator all the way down, you're gonna head underground, and you're gonna go through this church here, and you're gonna go into the nasty zone that's over there. I am not looking forward to that in any capacity. They sure did improve a lot about this game, though. It's very nice to look at, even like this is 2016, so 9 years later. 9 years later. It's hard to think about. It's been 9 years since this game came out. They're pretty on the nose with the hints in this game now, though, because it's like you're supposed to, like, he goes, you jump off there.
Oh! Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. Now, think twice before you go down that road. I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated.
Oh,
I've got
that was
to use
Sigbard.
my head and
You're a real comedian over there. I mean, you can do that. Like, you can just, there are ways to avoid him. They're pretty easy too. Like around, like where that shack is, you can go off to the left, and then go around him. But that also doesn't progress the quest. So it's not a good idea It's not a good idea to miss it.
Well, it's too late now.
There we go. That's a team up right there. And you get a fire gem out of it. I mean, that's nice for pyromancy, but it's like when you use a fire weapon, it effectively just turns it into a raw weapon with fire added to it. So you don't get any of the benefits of the stats you've been doing.
That was quite a performance.
Which is like Chaos is just so much
But
better.
you mustn't get in over your head. We Unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Sigbra.
Your valor, my sword, and our victory together.
He's so jovial. I love it.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
I would love to be in the VA booth for when they're like, okay, dude, I need you to make a snoring sound. Really make it feel like you're sawing logs out there. I got you, bro. And he fucking clears it with this. Sleep. Let's switch that with, I want toast. And I want... And we'll put toast in there. A toast, my man. Huzzah! Yea, verily. He just goes to sleep wherever you put him too. Like wherever the battle finishes and you do his dialogue, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna go sleep here. I'm like, what are you doing? Why? What good will that do? Large club, my homeboy. That is a wonderful, wonderful mace. It's farther, but you don't get the perseverance buff, which is so sad. Get the northern gear on, because that's just, it's better than what we got now. We're mid-rolling in the first place, so it's like it won't matter that much. You know, I bet you're supposed to, like... This is supposed to be an introduction to high-level plunging attacks. Like, you're supposed to sneak around the old demon right there, and then, like, you work hard and, like, try to get up to this area. And then it's like, once you get to the top of this, you'll be able to go to the, You'll get to the top of this, jump off, and do a plunging attack. Because they've had this sort of situation in one more area. I think it's like, what, Archdragon Peak? It's in there, and it's like... It takes forever and a day to, like... It's required to defeat the boss, unless you want to do some... You spend like 45 minutes just regularly attacking the head of this dragon. I don't want any human pine resin. At least I think that's how it's supposed to go. I'm not quite sure. Because you get two of these guys here. I love their maces, but it's like it's so hard to farm them. They're so bulky. Now we get Flynn's ring. We'll just equip it anyways because it's like, I think it's like you get the most benefit below, like in a fast roll. Like here, you're supposed to like, all right, here's your stuff. You're gonna jump down. You're gonna like, all right, do your plunging attack. Kaboom! You do 1 trillion damage and instantly kill him. Obviously, we're not doing that shit. I don't even have enough to do it normally. Because I think, yeah, you have to bone out from this point, because there's no way you can come back. Where are you, pretty lady? Oh, there you are. Oh, good to see you again.
Welcome home, Ashes.
Oh wait, hold on, hold on, babe. I gotta upgrade my weapon first. I don't want to show you that side of myself. I'm a shy. I'm supposed to reinforce my weapon. It gotta be strong for my lady, you know. Mace 2, Mace Windu. I don't want to see my work squandered. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to use this. 2,000 bucks.
Welcome.
Nice. That's gonna give me some levels.
Very well, then taken.
Okay, babe, I'm back. 2 points. Who do you think we are? Fucking made of money.
Elucidated by fire, burn deep within me, retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume
I think we can actually, if we have more defense on us, we'll be able to handle that better. So 13 and 14 with that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. 31-31. Okay. The dilapidated bridge. Yeah, we need to go back to the bridge. Because I want to unlock Curse Rotted Greatwood, but since we're using a blunt weapon, it doesn't do very well against Curse Rotted Greatwood. I hate that fight too. That's another one of those where it's like you just sit there and get totally fucked over because either your weapon's too short, you're not using sharp damage, you're just like, you hit the fuck me signs and you just wait for it to be over. It's such a big boss too, like... Because when you enlist the help of the giant, he sends over cruise missiles to go fuck up your enemies. Brother, you gotta hit them, not me. There you go. Worker trousers. It's easy money. It's one of my favorites. Get Reinforced Club. One of, if not the best clubs in the game. Like, you get so many great things early on. I love it. I feel like there's supposed to be an item here. Because, like, every time that I come to this spot, I think, like, oh, there's an opening in the fence. I can get something. No. There's nothing there. Oh, there it is. That's the undead bone shard I was looking for. Because I knew there's one really early that you can get, and it's that one. It's been a while since I've touched this at all. Oh, this scary graveyard. Well, it's not so scary anymore because we're not getting shot to death by some guy firing mortars at us. Mortician's Ashes. That's good stuff. It's free items. There he is. There's that little fucker right there. Little bastard. Every time. Every fucking time. What was that? What hit me? Wait, was he considered airborne during that? There's no fucking way. Great scythe. Great scythe as opposed to regular scythe. You can see Joan's face in there. She's so happy to be here. I don't want to do Curse Rotted Greatwood yet. That's just... It's simultaneously like it's an easy fight because it's very simple to do. It's also really annoying to do at the same time. I just don't like it. There's a dog hidden there? I didn't know that. This game gets weirder and weirder every time I play it. That's also a good thing about this game. It's like there's still new things that I discover. That's what I get for trying to bait it out. What? Insane. The fucking snipes from this guy. Are you serious? Oh my lord. Because from what I remember, it's a Chloranthy. No, the Chloranthy ring isn't around in this area. It's really close though. Sayonara, suckers. That's not the way I wanted to go. Damn it. I wanted to go down. No, that's right. You can't quit out on elevators. You have to wait. What I want to do, I want to go to the... I've been procrastinating it for too long. We need to head on down to the sticky, nasty area. Which is why I picked up this, it's 2.5. Daggers weigh like, what, 1.5, I think? Yeah. Oh no, we need to put, take that off there, put it on this. Can't put back the Lothric Annihilator on there. And there it is. I wonder if this is supposed to be more of like a larger area, because it just feels very empty. That's good. Because in some cases it's nicer to just quit out because it makes the door opening faster. But what I want to do is so I can just reset his aggro. I don't know why they have just like a random Lothric Knight here in the middle of the forest. It just doesn't make very much sense to me. He's just bro is literally chilling out here. I don't understand why. He gives you like I don't think I've ever used like the Ethereal Straight Sword in like any capacity ever. It's so bad. Like, we have another Frostbite weapon. We're going to be picking it up, and it's like it's just so much better in every capacity. I just don't know why. It's like I feel like I wasted my time every time I just like do that. 'Cause I like to skip him in the first place because it just feels like a waste of time to fight him. But now we're in an area of the game where we're not supposed to be, quote unquote, not supposed to be yet with the weapons we have. Shriving Stone. What I want to do is I want to pick up a whole bunch of stuff from this area because it gives a lot of great stuff. It's money, it's more levels. We sincerely need them. Because we can go downstairs and fight like Maneater Mildred or something. Oh, there she is. I thought, like, where is she? She's supposed to be in, like, this area or something. I mean, I didn't need to do that, but it sure as hell makes it a lot easier. Fuck yeah, Brigand Twin Daggers. It's a great weapon. Oh no, she hit that before she went to the kill plane, so that means that's just gonna be there now. Try finger butthole. Goodbye, Maneater Mildred. It was good to see you again. At least now that you're dead, you'll be ready to use for a summon. But now I gotta get the fuck out of here. Thankfully, these motherfuckers take like 20 years to transform. So I'm not exactly worried about getting away from them. Who are you?
Oh, hello. How do you do?
And how do you do?
I'm Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and traveling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
Yes, are you?
We're well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep.
Ooh, scary.
We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
Who's this guy? You look like the loathsome dung eater. This guy's plate mittens and everything. What was that? What did he say to me? He's just saying that screaming at me. I bet he was supposed to have dialogue in some capacity, but they just made him like, we call him Horace the Hushed. I think that's his name. We took like, all right, we don't have anything for him, so we'll just say like, yeah, we'll make some stuff up about him.
Oh, yes, Horace. He's not very talkative.
You're telling me,
But don't
hun.
think ill of him. He is an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago. We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods, we may go our separate. The next may.
Okay, I think that's
Beyond,
it. Yep. And yes, Anri is right. Miss Anri Okita over here, she's right about what this is. This is the shitty place. I hate this because there's several paths you can go through here, lots of stuff you can do. All of them are not fun. Like here's gonna give us a couple of resources for upgrades. We have to get the Farron coal too from this area if we're gonna do any infusions. And it's not gonna be easy to do so because they put like some fucking horseshit enemies. It's like it's through this area right here. You follow this this path where the line break is to the door. There are two like grave tender like wardens or something, and they're both fucking disgustingly powerful. If you finagle the camera around, though, you can actually get them caught in these rocks, those dogs, and they'll instantly die. It takes a lot more doing than it's actually worth, but it's funny to see it happen. There's another Titanite shard. I think there's enough in this area to get yourself to like a +3 weapon, because they don't start giving out medium shards until like the chapel. Grass Crest, my beloved. So good to see it again. I remember it took me at least almost like 4 months to find out there's a bonfire right here. Because like I would just go straight from the top of this area and then run all the way down to go fight the damn crystal sage or something like that. It's such a long run all the way back. But I ended up doing it because it's like I just got to do it. It's all the way over there. It just makes sense to do so. And lo and behold, oh wow, it's right there. Who would have ever known? Now we finally have the Grass Crest shield. I think they did that on purpose because like in all the titles before this, it was a 95 physical damage absorption, and it had something like 60 stability. They inherently nerfed it on purpose because it was like it's always been super good. It continues to be good too. Like it has the parry, it has the block. It does pretty damn good for most uses. Like, I'm not going to complain. It's a really solid item. Because, like, we're going to be two-handing for, like, most of the game anyways. So it's not going to make much of a difference whether or not we got a shield. Thank goodness that guy fell over. I don't want him around here. Don't you come around here no more. Yeah. This guy, remember, is a real motherfucker, that's for sure. 'Cause he shoots soul spears. He's like one of the earliest enemies in the game to do so. Got you, I got you. You didn't stand a chance there, buddy. I wasn't gonna allow that. Let's see. I think there's like a super crab behind there. It's scary. I don't want to be near the crabs. Warriors slumber ahead. I guess that's to deal with like the whole fact that they have like those two guys over there, because they both drop like really really good weapons. That's where you get the Great Club, and that's where you get the it's like this Karthus Curve Greatsword or something. No, that's a different weapon, but either way, it's like it's there. Ring of Sacrifice, that's good. I don't remember if there's any way to like buy multiple Rings of Sacrifice, because it's like they're really nice if you know it's like something is not going to turn out very well. Like you just know you're gonna get killed or something from going to a certain way. Because I wish there was like a more of a like reliable way to farm those or something. Because I like that stuff. It takes it helps mitigate risk.
How intriguing. And should never be forced. You have your own methods. Sorcery need not be one of them. Don't let it bother you. Be on your way then. You're unkindled. Shouldn't you get back to your duty? Oh, well, nothing has changed. You're not inclined for sorcery. It is either a natural fit, or no fit at all. Be on your way then. You're unkindled.
Oh, that's right. We picked the cleric, and he's our intelligence teacher, so he teaches us spells and stuff like that instead of like other stuff.
Oh, well, it is either on your own.
There you go. I'm just gonna destroy all your stuff. Denounce my faith. I'm going to take the teachings that I learned and turn them against you. Because that's how a good man of the cloth, a man of the faith, does things. Blue bug pellet. That's actually really. I didn't even actually know that. Because blue bug pellet lets you just use It increases magic damage resistance for like 2 minutes, so it's really nice to have. We need to buy some bones. Because if there's anything that I like about this game is that like after a certain point, you can get the unlimited homeward bone, and it's like that's such a great item. It's like you have to work really hard to get to it, but it is so worthwhile.
Ah. Gracious, passing fine ash thou hast given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Sometimes she has like things to say about what you give to her. I think there's one we're gonna pick up in like a little bit that's gonna have that sort of stuff. Try the finger butthole. Oh, the grave key. That's the one that leads it into like a really shitty area. What can I sell to her? This is what I was trying to do in Dark Souls 1, because it's like you can just straight up sell the souls to her, and it's a lot faster than just sitting there using them one by one.
Ah.
I like that aspect a lot. There she is. There's the bones. 2, 3.
Ashen.
Visions of two-handing.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine hearts. Very well, then take.
16, so we can do that and put it into strength.
Very well. Then touch, take, nourish.
I didn't do that. Oh, how many am I off of? Oh, it's literally like 200.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. What can I sell to you? Oh, I have a whole bunch of these like scrap weapons and stuff. There's a lot of this stuff I can just like sell to her. Since we get so many copies of these later on.
Ashen.
Welcome, very well. Then
Thine heart's desire. Oh, we desire you, dear pretty lady. Woo woo. Anyway, we'll max that out.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. Oh, cool. 174. Awesome. Burn the shard. Wow. Halfway Fortress, Crucifixion Woods, busy all the time. We need to go to... We already did Dilapidated Bridge. Cliff Underside. Oh man, what was I gonna do? Oh, we need to go back to Undead Settlements. There's one more shard there. Make sure that's ready. Alright, and go, 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 go! Give me that. Oh my god, Fatty's on the prowl. Fantastic.
Just wasn't it?
Be careful. Because like I could go into the fair and swamp, take a certain direction, just head out from there. Because like the swamp I think has a few more materials and it's really good for just picking up stuff in general. The Crucifixion Woods is the closest bonfire to like I can either decide to go to the swamp or I can go over to the Crystal Sage. Because I at least want to unlock the warp to there. Not after I make some crab cakes though. It's never worth defeating these crabs. It just never is. Like, they give, like, no money, and there's also, like, they're just so fast and hard to defeat. I think that's, like, on purpose, too. Well, the Fallen Knight set. Everybody's favorite PvP. I'm totally hard set. I forget what this one is. Like, you have to fall down a couple of steps to get it. I don't remember it being, like, anything, like, substantial. Large of an unknown. This guy's the real hero, though. Like, the Great Club guy, he is dedicated. He's like ripping ass and just ready just to go beat my head in with a fucking stick. His Dex user buddy here, though, is just like, he doesn't even give a shit. Because that's what I want to do. I want to pull him as far away as possible. Because if it goes correctly, one of them should fall to this guy. Gives me the Exile Greatsword for free. You can actually get both of them to fall over, but it's really hard to get them both. It just makes it so much easier compared to like fighting them normally. Like the Great Club guy, he knows he's got something slow on his hands. So it's just like, I gotta time it out. I gotta wait you out rather than just like trying to you do the same to me. His Dex buddy though, look at him. He fell straight down and just up and dies. Man was not built for this. Boneward Homer. There we go. Yeah, there's the Farron coal over there. I need that later on. They put it in like the worst possible spot too. It's just like, ugh. It's the only way to play against someone with using heavy weapons, is just poise up and get through them. My beloved Great Club. If we already didn't have a weapon in mind, I would just like immediately use that. It's so good. It's buffable. It's got huge range. It doesn't have perseverance. It's like that's what I want though. I love the Great Club. You get the Fire Great Club, you get Occult Great Club, you have Magic Great Club. It's the Super Bonkalicious Expialidocious. Visions of Quagmire, in short, filth ahead. Exactly 70? Damn, you gotta be 69.9 for this bitch. Take those off. Alright everybody, welcome to Farron Keep. The coolest place in the game. It's totally not fucking disgusting. This place has so many Titanite shards though, that's why I like to come here very often. Or at least early enough before anything happens. Because it just gives so many good items. And like, you know, we were so concerned earlier and like, oh, poison in like Dark Souls 1 is like, you know, it's a death sentence. That and toxic. This game, it's like you can forget about it. You'll honestly like forget about it in the first place. You'll either like die from something else, or the poison will tick down because you're in a menu and you went to the bathroom or something. It's not as threatening as it used to be. Let's see, there's a path they want you to take, and there's a path because you still have to come back here and do all the funny like, oh, I gotta go pick up all these items and do everything in here. Because there's a certain amount of exploring you can do to a certain extent. There it is. There's the Dark Wraiths. My boys. Still as parryable as ever. A lot of health, though. Ah. God, they're so strong. They're so powerful. That's one of my most favorite things about this area, is that they keep the Dark Wraiths in there. They're really fun to fight. Because it's like, they have a very predictable moveset, and they also drop like a lot of really good stuff too. Like specifically the Dark Sword. It's just like this, it's just regular, like, it's a small weapon, but it's like, it's really, really potent because I think it has really high strength scaling, because it was one of like the more meta weapons for the longest time, because it's just, you can just spam its attack like 25-8 and you ain't gonna worry about shit. Oh, red eye orb. I thought you were going to drop me something nice. Yeah, we're a little weak for the areas in here, for the enemies in here. This gives Sage's Coal. That's right, now we get magical infusions. We don't even have physical infusions yet. No. Oh shit, that was close. I was like, oh my god, there's two of you. Two. Because I did not want to deal with those guys. Like, oh no, he's gonna hit. He's gonna those grew, those like curse rotted grew or something. It's like they are so scary. They're so fucking fast too. Ooh, exile gauntlets. Oh, cool. They're like 3,000 a piece, though. We may pick that up in the future. 23 poise. Holy shit. There's probably a way to like find those and they're really cheap somewhere. Pick up some bones. No, I want to sell stuff to Grandma, because Grandma is so nice.
Ashen One.
Ashen One, better pay attention to your soul.
Very well.
Your soul.
Then take
16. Now we've been neglecting Vitality.
Farewell, Ashen.
Vitality Versace.
Just wasn't it?
Reinforce my weapons. I'm missing 2.
Pretty.
And away we go, back again to go find some other shit. Because now that we have that, we can go... Because what I want to do is I want to find out where the, because there's a certain item somewhere. There we go, there's quick step. Because good old Quickstep's the premier way of getting out of the nasty swamp area. Because you can keep using it when it's out of magic, but you don't have the invincibility for it anymore. Which sucks, but it's like, I'd rather just move faster through the swamp in the first place. And the Great Sword, oh man. Oh, what a baby that thing is. Sickest weapon in the game. If we were playing Gut Souls, yeah, we'd probably pick that one up. But it's like, we have to live without that one. Where are you coming from? Get out of here. Oh my god. What are these doing? Are you guarding something? No. Like, I'd like to go as far as possible without having to see those guys. They are not your friends. It's like they just come over there. It's like, you know, they're the guys who like consistently will ask you for money every step of the way. Stop. Go away. I don't want to see you again. You're disgusting. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Like, oh, I remember this one. This is where you, I hate this. I hate these guys so much. Well, there goes $3,000. I guess we can do without any risk now. We'll do it the intended path because that's there's a bonfire midway there. Look at him. He just gets up instantly. It just makes me wish I had fire more than anything else, because these guys are weak. They're flesh-based enemies, so they're consistently weak to fire. Like, I have the fire gem, but I don't want to use a fire gem, you know? Joan of Arc takes her bony hands and smothers the flame that holds the watchtowers alight. Because by God's goodness, we have to destroy all three of these in order to get through to the next area. But there's that area with stairs over there that goes really high onto the bridge. What could be up there? What could that be? It's gonna be terrible, I'll say that much. There we go. There's a funny undead mausoleum area. That's where it leads. All right, that's one. He missed twice. You can actually see the moment when his AI broke in the first place and they couldn't figure out what to do after that point. He was like, where are you? It's like with Ragnarok and her freeze. Because Ragnarok, all it uses that all the time. It's like, oh man, it's like you've constantly frozen and broken me every single time. I now have to do a hard reset and find out what the fuck's going on. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to go this way, and it's like, well, you can go over there, or you can go this way. It's like, in fact, you can skip all that, but you had to go fight a Dark Wraith. How much does this chime weigh? There we go. Ooh, a heavy gem. That's fucking sick. That's really great for this. I'm happy about that. I mean, I want lightning. I want the lightning gem. Because blessed won't do too much for us, but it's just, it would be nice to have. That's fucking awesome, though. It was a world drop, too. Makes me so happy. Come here. Come here. Oh, cool! It does show it in the little cutscene. All right, there you go. You turned it off. Congratulations. I wonder if it's like possible to get around this door somehow. It's like it's supposed to like stop like, oh, it's got a bunch of ground troops or something to get through there. Like, bro, we invented ladders like thousands of years ago, so we didn't have this problem. Alright, I want to make sure that those guys don't follow me. I don't want two of you at once. You're way too fast for that. Why is the Gru Rot shield like a great shield of all things? It doesn't even I don't even think it's like 100% on it. It's like 62. 62, my man. Terrible. I want the spearman to follow me because the sorcerer won't. Come on. Bro, just hit me with the purple drank mist. Come here. Come here. Okay, that's nice, bud. Now watch this. Wow, did you see that one there, bro? That was really cool. Really cool stuff. I liked it when he sprayed the grape Kool-Aid at me, and I had to go tell my friends all about it. I wonder why there's even weapon durability in this game, because it's like it heals every time you go rest at a bonfire. So like every time you die, every time like you go rest at a bonfire to replenish, all that sort of stuff, it doesn't matter. It's just like it feels pointless. Let's see. All right, now we're here. So this is the crossing over area where they just have the Gru people. There it is. There's the good bonfire. Going up, up, up. You gotta go see the Lord up here. We're gonna go see there. We're gonna pay our respects because there's so much up here to see in the first place. Because from what I remember, it's here? No. It's very close. It's probably up the stairs, yeah. Oh, come back here. Come back, come back, come back. Oh, killing in the name of. There it is. Give me those. Dream Chaser Ashes, because those give me the wonderful, wonderful ability to buy Titanite shards. Because there's one set of shards, I think, for each one of the types below to up to +9. The Wolf of Farron. Big doggy. Got the Watchhogs of Farron. Good. No Wolf's Blood Swordgress. That's okay. Now we can go home. Finally, we'll go home. We're going to pick us up some of those, give away the ashes. She gets you, what is it? The grandma sells a lot. She has unique dialogue for this, actually.
Well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
How may I be of service? Hi, Grandma. Look what I brought for you. Dream Chaser ashes.
Ashen One, what woeful umbral ash is this? This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport.
Well, I found it in the Farron Keep, Grandma. What about it?
Oh, yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world, more's the pity. It must come from one most foolish indeed.
I didn't read it, damn it.
Wouldst thou not agree?
Well, I guess she must have known that guy or something. But now we get buyable pine resins and bundles. I think the resin lasts longer. No, it lasts less time but does more. And the bundle does less but lasts longer. It's one of those, like, it's a cost effectiveness thing.
Ashen One.
Be sure to bring more souls.
That is good, wasn't it?
What needs smithing today? Oh, that would be the dream. You need 10 decks for that thing. Just how much decks do you need to wield a giant hunk of iron like that? I could ask the same thing with like 7 dexterity required for a mace. I don't understand. I don't play a lot of tabletop RPGs in the first place, so I always wonder, like, what the fuck does dexterity do? Like, what is the difference between, like, wisdom? No, I know the difference between wisdom and intelligence. Because it's like, wisdom is, I think, like, the ability to discern a situation from experience. And intelligence is, like, to know something and, like, to understand its ability.
Realms, former servant of the divinity.
What do you want, Cirrus?
Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization.
Oh, certainly. We certainly could do something, Cirrus.
Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
You're a faith user, I'm a faith user. Let's talk about God here.
I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your
Let's
journey.
see, I'm jumping for joy to see you. It's like...
I doubt we bless...
Cirrus, don't be that way. Come on, girl. Who are you? Hello.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless.
That's not true.
Can't even die.
One day I'll become a lord.
Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones.
I think they look kind of nice.
We're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
Well, that's not the kind of attitude to have. You gotta be positive about it.
Don't you think?
It takes personal strength. With that kind of attitude there, mister, you're gonna go hollow.
What a sick joke.
I know, I like that
Asking
one too.
us to seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding threat. Talking.
Oh. It's like, well, you don't need to have that kind of attitude. It's like you're not gonna get anything out of it. He uses the bastard sword though, so he's gonna be pretty cool. He's this, I think this game's Crestfallen Knight, but he's a little bit more on the nose about it than the original guy. Poor soul.
Oh, our champion of Ash.
Welcome home.
This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Why do you sound like you're gonna like cause problems for me? You shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I know Yol is actually like he's a good guy, but it's like you don't gotta talk like a snithering snake. Reinforced weaponry with magic. It's like, well, that doesn't matter to us too much anyways, because we get great magic weapon actually like
Be
very
safe,
soon.
champion of Ash.
Be safe, champion of Ash. Thank you, sir. Thank you very, very much. You're the hero the Lothric deserves.
Just wasn't he?
We're at +3, aren't we? I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Pretty.
Pretty be careful. What is it? I don't want to see me work squandered. Travaya, old wolf of Farron. Keeping in them ruins. Oh, that's right. We need to go back upstairs at Wolf. Because the wolf is going to have something very nice for us up there. Because now that we're at +3, we're living the dream now. Either we're living a sweet dream or it could be a beautiful nightmare, to say the least. Somebody pinch me, I never want to wake up. I picked up the bone, yeah I did. But we get to see an old friend. Hey, who's that handsome fella right there? Hello there, Mr. Demon. They don't even consider him like a boss or anything like that. He's just a regular enemy now. For shaking that gat at me. I remember you, don't you worry. Oh! Joan of Arc down, Joan of Arc down. God, why have you forsaken me here? Please. I pray to you, we shall be successful. Whoa. He's a cool guy. I miss him a lot because like we're gonna defeat his king later on so he can pick up some stuff. But it's like he still brings the heat. Because anything else, okay, he's very the demons had bested her, but don't worry. By the power of the Lord and our mace and our willingness to survive, we shall overcome said demons. We shall liberate the land of Lothric from this nasty ass motherfucker over here. Hey you, Captain Krusty. You got some shit in your britches, you know that? Don't worry, I'm gonna clean you out. Ugh. Oh no. Crap. Oh no. Hang on, I gotta take a double sippy for that one. There you go, you gotta spank him a few times. Soul of a stray demon. He wasn't even a boss. They just said, we're just gonna give you a fatty with big health. Good thing he's weak to fucking strike. And there we go. By the word of God, I have smitten this demon. There shall be no survivors left for a hero such as... I was about to say Don Quixote because I've been reading that. I shall leave no demon unsmitten, for the wrath of God shall pay us heed if we leave any sort of ornamental such as behind. I smack him in his behind to make sure he understands that such prithee We are such prithy to disgusting fiends as himself. Now come here. I want to beat this little motherfucker myself. You win this time. Bro thought he was slick. Oh, large titty. Nice. I think it would give me 2 or 1. Oh, nice. That's enough to get me to +4. Oh, there we go. Our first and one of our most important spells for the entire build. Lightning Spear. Dragon Crest, I think that gives me 100%. Yes, it does, but it's lower stability. Either way, it's just a little bit better. It's the nice peace of mind that it gives. Did you see? That was incredible. He quick stepped behind me, straight up looking like out of Bleach or something. And he just like, no, I turned around and denied his backstab. Who says we're not playing PvP? Now those kind of moves, dude. Dessert trousers, no thank you. I already ate. Oh no, this guy died on his pilgrimage. I mean, that's what he's supposed to do anyways, is to die, but it's like, he didn't have to do that. Oh, this is all the way from the undead settlement. The bridge was broken, so it's like, I guess like when that dragon died, it like did all this damage and made the bridge fall. That one guy, he just made it though. He was a brave soul. We knew him briefly but well. Long sword. Is there anything here? No. This is good. This is good. This is a good pickup. But now we finally get some faith stuff behind us, because we're not going to get like lightning spear is the like primarily going to be our ranged damage dealer from now on. We'll still have to rely mostly on our strength gear though. There's no doubt about it. Oh, that's the route to there. Well, I didn't have to use that one there. I don't remember where... No, I remember where you get lightning weapon at. Because lightning weapon is in the prison. It's before we go do Pontiff. That's a long way away. Because we've still got to do... what is it? Abyss Washers. The fire... Lost Izalith at home. Oh man. Lost Izalith, we've got like Ash Lake, the underground area that's not finished. There's a lot of stuff. Actually, let's go back home. We're at Trevia. We're gonna go back to Firelink. Hi, Grandma. We're back. Look, I brought you some stuff. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love it, I tell you that much. Because I remember it's like, oh, I want to sell these items. Soul of a Stray Demon. Yes, please. We're not using anything that the Stray Demon is going to bring about, because it's... I think it's like one of them's rock spit and something else. Now we're going to actually have something behind us. 15 to 20, so we'll put that... We'll leave it at 6... No. 16 strength. Now we can put that there. Alright, that'll round us out a bit. Our endurance is fine. We can start putting our points into strength because we're going to need that. We need at least 20. $20 to two-hand what we're going to pick up later. We need at least a minimum of 22. Mace plus 4, starting our day off fucking right.
I go. Just wasn't he?
What needs smithing today?
Well, well. What's the undead legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the crystal sages had sided with Farron's abyss watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know, this coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men. Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I wonder if they were supposed to do more with this area. Like, they were supposed to have Andre have, like, all his, like, crazy stuff back here. Because he has, like, his big forge and everything. He had, be like the Giant's Forge or something. It just feels like a little bit unfinished. Like, it's like a rack of weapons and, like, a person behind you can sell stuff. Oh, he's making an S-stock. Nice. But now we're at plus 4. I think it's a talisman you have to use to do that. To tune some spells. So, Force we can keep. We need 20 faith to make any use out of Lightning Spear. We are nowhere near being able to use that. So we can actually take off the Lightning Spear. The miracle allegedly used by warriors of sunlight hurls said spear. The spear inflicts lightning damage, providing an effective counter to magic or fire, especially powerful against metal armor and dragons. And what do we fight all the time? We fight people in armor all day, every day. But we don't use anything like that as of now. There's just no need to. We don't have the faith to use it yet. Alright, there's Farron Keep, Keep Ruins, Old Wolf of Farron. Let's see, they're Farron Keep. I don't want to go to the woods. I wanted to go back to, no, it's not Keep, it is Keep Ruins. We go back to the ruins. We're gonna go back because we have to find the third flame so we can open up the door, because it's gonna unlock a shortcut too. Like, the 100% shield is nice, but I want the stamina regen. It is just way too good. Because we have one more of these godforsaken woods. Because, like, we could go left over there, go talk to some Gru, and go find the horrendously, we could find Dusk of Ulaseel's clothes. It's a bit of a tough sell, but it's like, it's doable to get. It's hard, though. There's our single Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. Soup ahead. Ah, the Sunlight Talisman. Increased lightning damage sorceries. There's a Gru, there's rotted guys over there. I don't want to deal with the sorcery. The sorcery Sammy's over there. No, thank you. The Nameless Knight set. Can I wear any of that? Well, that gives more, but it's also... Now we can keep the pants on. The pants stay on. Well, I guess we're just keeping that on then. This is a sneaking mission. Oh, I see that guy. He's getting fucked up. Oh, good luck, dude. My man stands no chance against that thing over there. He's wearing no armor. He's using the great axe. It's like, I saw him do the fat roll animation. I'm like, ugh, he's screwed. You see visions of an undead from another world just struggling to survive. I can only wish him well. That's all I can say. That's a relief to know that finally that door is open. It's like, fine, we can get through this in the first place. That means we're just that little bit closer to finishing this entire area. Well, at least we can defeat those in like 5 hits now. Cause like I am so done with them. I really am. I hate him at every. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Because after this point, it's like we fight a bunch of basilisks. Large of a nameless. I don't know what's over there. Well, it's just more pain and suffering, that's to say the least. Because at least with Basilisk, they don't do any damage to you. They're just, like, annoying. That guy had like a decimal point on his health. Like there was like no way I could get around that motherfucker right there. Why did that one of all the basilisks? It's just like he's gonna appear there. It's like, you come here. You come to me. I ain't playing no running around games for this. Do they do that on purpose? Do they actually just go inside their own cloud? Just like, so you don't have a chance to like defeat them? Because if they do, that's actually kind of smart. I think they all do that in the first place, but it's just like it's that little bit more of a detail. Ooh, repair powder. I can't think of a single. No, I can remember a few times I used repair powder. Because like I think there's only like 2 weapons in the game that it actually matters for durability. Golden scroll, got them blessings. In the antiquated set of Dusk of Elysium. Because it's like I had to use it like what 2 times, and even then it's like if you're doing invasions, it's not going to matter because it's going to replenish itself. The repair, your durability replenishes every time you like come back from an invasion. If you really need to do anything, you go sit down. It's like it's not complicated, or at least it shouldn't be. I know there's more items in there, but it's like I'm just so done with that area. I'd like to go home now. Shriving stone. Let's get the fuck out of here. Because there's 2 dark wraiths. I don't want to aggro them yet. Because obviously they're tough customers. But we're a little bit stronger than when we started off with. Sneak on by you. I'm just gonna let you do your own thing there, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good afternoon. Good night and good luck and good hunting. Yes. I'm gonna go over here and rest up at the bonfire so I can reset your position. Because a cool thing you can do with this area, this is a really nice area to just passively farm for souls. Because what you do is go here. Are they walking? Yep. You let them go walk and defeat enemies, and then you go over here to these like 3 grew, and you just go beat them to death. It's awesome. I think these guys are worth like 300 apiece too, so with my my thingy. Because what I want to do now is start collecting these pieces. It's 2 scales, cool. Because thank goodness those little crystal guys are just straight, they're weak to blunt, so it's just nice to have the mace around for that. And like I said earlier, who needs that? We got 3,000 items, get the great magic, get the, no, it's a great magic weapon, that's it. Now we gotta go back to Road of Sacrifices. There's those guys I was talking about right there. They fucking suck. Come here. That was my own fault right there. They're really brutal. Not as brutal as these guys, though. Good old Black Knights. Nothing a good parry can't solve, but this is the great sword version, so they're can't really fuck up. Can't really sit there and fuck up too many times. just a little slow, so you can take advantage of that. Yeah, it's me. I'm trying to block this whack-ass overhead. And he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go straight through you and crush your goddamn skull. Oh my god. Joan of Arc. Girl, we have gotta work hard at this. He has beaten us to death, and we just can't be having this. No, we can't do that. We have to go back home and do it. Because they're special. Would it have been a better decision just to go over there and just do that? Yeah. Yeah, it would have. Yeah, it would have been a really nice idea just to go over there and finish the job from using blocks and stuff like that. Because he's slow. But it's like we gotta parry him, we gotta show off. When it's not really worthwhile to do so. Does he see me? Yeah, that's why I was waiting for that, because he's gonna like, I'm gonna hit his aggro range, and I'm like, he's gonna appear when I'm fighting the other guy. I don't want to do that. Oh my god, he's warping, zapping, and zooping. Come here. Alright, maximum blockitude. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you get fucking killed. I don't know what I expect. I don't know what I expect out of that sort of thing. I can't swag on him like I do in Dark Souls 1, because there's just so much slower there. Because I thought, like, oh, that would have been really cool. No. You know what's really cool? Living. Living's really cool. Dying is not. Dying makes you look like a fucking chump. So let's live and like if I were certainly a lot better at the game, I'd probably do that. I mean, I got one. I'll just leave it at that. That fucking sucked. They have just a fun dying sound effect. It's like, oh, like they're amazed at the fact, like, you killed me. There you go. That's perseverance for you. Ooh, Black Knight Shield. Fuck yeah. Oh, baby, yeah. Do I have the materials up? Oh, 18. Go fuck yourself. It weighs more, has more stability. It's just all around nice. Sellsword twins. But most importantly, I want that Farron Coal. Now I can finally put the heavy infusion on this mace. I'm sitting around with too much money though. I'm making too much money. I'm making too much money. I'm getting paid, baby. I'm getting paid. Sellsword set. I think that's our second one we picked up because that's the other one with Maneater Mildred. Getting paid. Getting paid. Getting paid. Got 13K in the pocket. Making some serious cash now. We coming out the hood with this one, man. We're finally making it. We're gonna do this shit. Atonement, and there's a hollow right there. Cool. Let's go back to the shrine bonfire since we got some cash in our pocket.
Ah? Ashen One. Oh.
Welcome home, Ashen.
Hello, pretty lady. I'm back.
Very well. Then take.
Touch the darkness within me to gain the strength of required souls. 2 points. Put 1 into strength to get us that much closer.
Retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash. Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. How much is it? Hey, pretty lady.
Welcome.
Can you tell me how much it takes to level you up? 7,000 bucks.
Farewell,
Okay.
Ashen One.
So we kind of squandered our points. Kind of made mistakes. Because what I want to do is we're going to go to the perimeter. Because we're not going to go to Abyss Watchers yet. We need to head back to Crucifixion Grave area so we can go fight the other guy. Because more than anything right now, I want to go get a couple of souls on there. How about this? I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a minute, get some drinks. Gonna come back and we're gonna go over there and farm up a little souls so we can get to 20 strength minimum. I'll be right back. I can already see that netted me about 1,000 something souls right there. There is one guy hiding though. There he is. Oh man, look at him go. Oh, he actually took one down. Nice. That saves the effort on my part. What did you drop? Double cracked. Oh, fuck yes, the Dark Sword. That's gonna be a nice secondary item for sure. I remember like it's been a while, but like they nerfed the fucking shit out of the Dark Sword. Cause it's like it was such a solid weapon for the most part, because it has like decent strength scaling, and like one other thing is it's just like it had nice requirements. It took a bit of work to get to. Black big pallet. Oh my god, he's got the Xanthus crown and the like the Smo armor set. I love how just like you have a giant fatty that rolls up in front of you, just like, all right, here I am. Me being 20 times the size of anything else. I'm telling you, man, these 13 points into luck just to start off with, so nice. Makes me almost want to not like pick any other class when I play the game normally. Cause like it's that little bit more that just like allows for nicer drops to happen. I love it. I love it so much. Where is the Chloranthy ring? That's my question. Because I want to know where that is, because it's like I know it's something really early. Like it's probably like an undead settlement somewhere. Like I have to take the key and buy it and go to the place for it, because it's just like I want the damn stamina regen. I just do. Let's see. Let's hide behind the tree so they can't see me. I want to go look up what that is. Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Yeah, it's an undead settlement. Sigward, fire demon, staircase up. Oh, it's that. I knew it was close. Oh, my man's stuck. My man's stuck. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Come here, fart smeller. Dark leggings. Are we gonna get the whole set? Are we gonna look fucking fantastic? Did he kill all of them? Oh yeah, he did. I mean, just floored them. Go get him, boys. Yeah, that's 550 in the pocket. Like, he's riding high, he's thinking he's all brave. It's like, no, I'm gonna whack him in the head with my fucking carpet beater. Another dark sword. We're just getting shit today. This mace is so nice. Why did I never use this? It's just like, it's dead simple. It's so great. I'm like, fucking yes. Okay, it's like, oh, I remember. Because I looked at where you get Chloranthy over here. Because Chloranthy itself is like, it gives you more stamina regen, which is super important. What I want is it's like, there's like a +3 version of the ring. Because like, because I remember like you get the +3 in the ring city before you go to the, where is it? Road of Sacrifices. Oh, not Road of Sacrifices. I need to go to the, no, that's it. Because you have to go back over there where the demon was and then come back. Because we're certainly now strong enough to where it's like we can go get Curse Rotted Great Tree. I don't like Curse Rotted Tree at all. It's such a slog of a fight. It is really high. It's really just prone to messing up a lot. They put Boss Soul Transposition behind it because that's what we're going for. We're gonna go get Vort's Hammer, and we're gonna just like go through the rest of the game with it. But the thing is, it's like, I just hate fighting it so much. You can get through. I can get through it pretty quickly, but it's like, why couldn't they made a better boss for that? It's part of like the early game for Dark Souls 3 that I just really don't get really too into. Because it's like, oh boy, there we go. It's good old-fashioned boring shit that happens all the time. Okay, oh, they do give you a Homeward Bone for it. That's actually really good. Because I was wondering, like, you can't get back up there, so you have to, like, you have to make your return somehow. But now I have to go back upstairs. Because I know there's 2 important items here. Why am I missing it? There it is. It's that tower behind the building. Because the Flynn's ring is there. And I was like, there's something supposed to be there. And that's where Chloranthy is. Because I always make sure to try and pick it up. It's good old Chloranthy ring. You don't leave home without it. That's fucking sick, though. I love just smacking the hell out of those dogs. Bed puppy. No! No! Oh my god. Fucking Mark McGuire ass over here, knocking my ass out of the park. Holy shit. Bravest fucking, I don't know, what are they called? Pilgrims or something? It's like, either way, those guys are assholes. Their weapon though is really nice. I'd like to have one of those again. It's one of it does what I think thrust and strike damage at the same time and inflicts bleed. Like, how can I say no? Legitimately the best of both worlds. There it is. There's a Boneward Homer. Because this is, where is it? You gotta fall down these ledges. It's not exactly the easiest task. Ah, Chloranthy ring, my beloved. Now I can remove, I'm not getting much benefit out of this in the first place. Quite something ahead. And there we go, now we're back here. You just walk down those steps, get hit by a dog, and leave it at that. Alright, now we're gonna bone out. because we're gonna now go make the attempt to go get some boss weapons out of this. Because what I want to do is I want to meet the minimum requirement for Vort's Great Hammer. That way we can two-hand it. We'll be fine from there. Because I think we're at 18 strength now.
Welcome.
We need about 7,000.
Very well,
We'll need
then take nourishment.
8,000 more souls to level up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We'll see you later, pretty lady. Ashen One, how are you today? I want to sell stuff. Lady, I want to sell things to you. Well, we don't need 2 dark soul swords. You can't even power stance in this game, so it's like, it's effectively kind of pointless. I don't need a second chime. I don't need that. I can sell one of those. I already had one of those dark leggings in the first place. Sell my cleric trousers. My desert trousers, I can sell those. Look at that, making that money. Lose nothing upon death, but ring brings.
Ashen One.
Here we go, making money. As we'll go back to... There it is, the perimeter. We'll go back to the perimeter bonfire. Go beat up some people, and then make some money out of this. Because we need just, I think it's probably like $7,700. So we're a little bit closer. Get their walking cycle started. So I can come back and they've actually moved a pretty good distance. Because thankfully it's like, alright, we don't even need the grass crest shield anymore. We're gonna put like, we just put on the Chloranthy ring and we're good to go. Because I think they introduced Chloranthy in Dark Souls 2. And it's like, you never take that off after a certain point. You just don't. Because there's like, it doesn't matter what build you use. Everything uses stamina. It's just the way of the road there, Rick. There's no changing it. Oh, fuck off. Don't you chase me. I want you to go over there and fight the other guys. Well, it's actually kind of helpful, though. Because they, now that one of them has walked away from the other person, they can now, oh, shh, there we go. Look at him. Look at him go. Man's hitting him for 392 damage, raw. You gotta watch him. You gotta watch him in the trees, having a Vietnam. I was about to say, I saw him turn there. I'm like, we're breaking line of sight from you. You walk around over to the back and you go find people. Uh-oh, I think Homeboy's AI is a little messed up. He's, yeah, he's walking into the wall again. Grandpa! Grandpa, are you okay? I think he's in a better place now, everybody. Thanks for softening him up, boys. I got him now. No, 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 get out of there. Does that actually do anything? Because obviously, like in the first game, it steals your humanity. I think it's just like a big grab that's like you can avoid it because he makes a pretty big exaggerated motion about it. He's like, here I come, I'm gonna get you. Oh, oopsie doodles, you messed up, dude. Ha ha. I don't like this game. It's too fast. I can't sit there and wait 20 years for a parry to appear. It's terrible. Oh, I hate it. You have to play the game differently and adhere to its rules. Even though that's what all games do. I can certainly understand people having complaints about it. Like, I have my complaints about Dark Souls 1. But it certainly is a lot easier than this. Oh, they're only worth 10 apiece. Souls Mommy, can you tell me how much it costs to level up again?
Very well, then take me.
We are right on the money, just a little about 100 over. 20 apiece.
Farewell, Ashen. May the
Let's go cut down a tree. I want to burn my shard. I want to travel. Go back to... No. I want to go to... Cliff Underside. I want to go to Cliff Underside and buy some creatine from him. Now we'll just keep the blood bite ring on there. Even though we don't really like deal with a lot of bleed in this fight, it's just nice to have because I know I'm gonna forget about it. It won't matter. It's in this fight. It's just either you kill or be killed. There's no real like super huge strategy about this. Just find the nodes and beat them as hard as you can. Because when you're playing with a blunt weapon, you play at a disadvantage for this. Because he's weak to slash. Even though you would think like, oh man, he's made of fucking trees. He looks like he's got, you know, hard ass shit all over his body. Yeah, strike would totally work. Nuh-uh. In fact, strike is like the worst thing you can use here because he's weak to it. No, he's resists it. Wee. Bonk. Oh, there we go. Because if you have slash damage, it's like, it's that little bit more, and it makes it just so much easier to do. Ah. War God Wooden Shield. Homeward Boner. Oh, sad state of affairs for that guy. Because he's the guy who gives you the Mound Maker's Covenant. We're not exactly doing that. You need to do that for one of the endings, from what I remember. We gotta go back home, though. We gotta find ourselves a brand new car. Joan of Arc has got herself a regular mace. But we've got to go even higher. We've got to go even greater. We gotta talk to our homeboy up here.
All that unkindled, and a secret.
The little lord.
I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver, no need to be coy. Have a closer look. Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice.
It certainly will, my man.
Now, bring to me a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence
of a soul.
Of a soul.
We get boss weapons from this guy.
In
He's your
transposing
cool
a
friend.
twisted soul, its true power transfers.
Because I know if
to
nobody
thee.
else got me, I know Ludleth got me.
Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
He doesn't laugh. He doesn't laugh to punctuate
Knowest
it.
thou of our purpose?
What is your purpose?
5 thrones will take 5 lords as kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast fading flame must be licked to preserve this world.
Do we really want to preserve this world, though? It's a dying
Of the
piece of
first
excrement,
linking
to say
of
the least.
fire. So it is. I became a lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a colossus.
Thank you, Ludleth. You give us this. You give strength for the rest of us. Boulder Heap, Hollow Slayer is really nice. It works for a lot of enemies too. Oh, that's right. You're not supposed to use the soul for that. You're supposed to get the Havel's Ring. Whoops. Oh well. I think we'll be okay. Soulden Valley Vort.
Now.
It's like, uh-oh, we made a mistake. Because you're supposed to take that item, get Havel's Ring out of it, and then go from there. If I really wanted to do anything, I'd probably just, like, inject it in with Cheat Engine or something. I don't think I'll bother with that. Because it's like, they nerfed Havel's Ring in this. But it's still really important. It's a bit of a downer, but I think we can still do without
Welcome,
it.
house. Very well, then take
Touch the darkness within me. 17 points. We're gonna need a lot of vitality now.
Farewell, Ashen Morning.
So let's see. We have 3 total. We need to go back to Cemetery of Ash, because what we need to do now is get upgrade materials for the Icy Hot Hammer. Because why not? Because Ragnarok, we got Kiara, but like my goodness, we'll just go straight up full on ice. We'll be like holy ice users. Joan of Arc, she's a loving girl, but she certainly knows how to be cold when she wants to. And that's the whole point of this weapon. Did he fall over? Nice. Got 1 Titanite scale out of that. That's good. Next, we got to go over back to... I think it's Crucifixion Woods. Because in there they have the next item we're going to need is another scale. Because that way we're going to be able to use our weapon. Because it's like, as of right now... I think it's going to over-encumber me. Yeah, it's 82.7. And we can stay at 20 strength for now. That's going to be good enough for us. Because two-handing our shit right now is like, it gives us to 30 strength, which is plenty. We just need some way to reduce our weight. That would have helped if we had the thingy for it. Let's see, Crucifixion Woods. Now we gotta go beat up some mages. Two handsome shit go up in there, say konnichiwa, bitches, and then whack them out and play some whack-a-mole. I always like the Crystal Sage fight because it's like, one, it's easy, and 2, you just sit there and like, they use the cloth physics very well in this. Where are you? Oh yeah, that's the good one. There shouldn't be much more to you. Come on, buddy. that guy, because the one that shoots soul spirits, like that's the stop fucking around beam. Soul of a crystal sage. We're not using anything for that, so we can dig it. Let's go back home so we can level up off of that. I'm so used to just like immediately going press down to level up. Like, no, you can't do that. Joan of Arc, you've got to do things a little bit differently now. Since we're not making it, no, it's like they give you like the crystal rapier, but that's not exactly what we're going for.
Ashen.
Well, very then take. Let these souls be drawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity. Farewell, Ashen Nymph.
Makes you wonder where my flavor of protection ring is at. Crystal Sage, and now we're almost there to the church area. We're gonna spend a lot of time at church because that's what Joan of Arc likes to do. She's a peasant who led her own revolution, but she always had the word and the grace of God on her side. Because frankly, we all need a little help every once in a while. Twinkling Titanite. Two twinklings. Rich ahead. Fatty ahead. I don't want to spend my time with that. Sayonara sausage. Oh! Scary. Thank goodness I had that bleed build up. Oh, I'd have never made it through. Nah, they won't follow me. Come on. Look at that, Mr. Professional Dex user out there couldn't handle being beaten to death by a Maraca. Shake, shake. Paladin's Ashes. Good, that gives me a lot of nice stuff. That NPC back there is to make sure it's like, you know, oh, you're not paying attention. Prepare to get double teamed. Literally, you're gonna get literally third partied against this guy who's all he does is just sit there and just supposed to throw like poison stuff at you. But even then, he's just like, he's not very threatening for the most part. Let's go back here. Because if we really need to, we can just bone out. Because I think there's some stuff up here. Oh yeah, this is like the secondary route to go around him. I mean, you can do it, but... Do I now have two crest shields? No, I have a different one. I have Dragon Crest, and it's like one is just regular magic, and the other is like for oh, this is fire. That one's for dark. A Knight Shield engraved with the crest. One of the enchanted blue shields. The crest shield greatly reduces dark damage, and this one, the Dragon Crest, reduces fire damage. This is good in general. They're both like 100%. They're both 100%ers. We don't need that. We can certainly chime, though. He used all of his stamina to double cast the roar. You didn't need to do that there, bud. It was okay. You get one out there and it's just fine. The rest of that, though, you could have done without. Oh, prithee, be careful, bud. You done cost your life right there. Joan of Arc, leave a small prayer for this man. For he not knew what he hath wrought. Thank you, Joan. We didn't leave a prayer for the other guy because he's a filthy dex user. If I can avoid the dog, I'm gonna avoid the dog. Oh my god! Did you... Oh my god, that was insane. I watched it teleport. I hate it. Why do they make the dogs teleport? There's no need to do that. Give me that Estus shard, please. Like, there's no need to make those damn dogs teleport. It's like, what does that accomplish? It's so stupid. Ah, there we go. Joan is home now. She finally made it to church. Just in time for services, too.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel.
Oh, that's how it said. Ariandel.
And the ash to kindle flame.
Do you like prayer there, buddy? I don't know who you're praying to, but I'm gonna pray to my God over here. Here, we'll have prayer time together. Hold on, do we have anything like that? No, we don't even have like prayer or something. Look at that, now we're just hanging out. Just two homies praying to whoever they need to. But he certainly got a lot to say. What are you talking about?
You've the same scent as that woman. You don't know how long I've searched.
Well, sir, you're waiting no longer. Oh, darn it. I can't continue his text without sitting down.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
Accept. We gotta help this little guy out.
Thank you.
That's Santa
Day of
Claus.
ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Oh no, Jones got alien fingers. Hi, we're getting sucked in. He ghostbustered us. What the hell?
And then the ashes were too.
You monster, you tricked us. Now we're trapped in the painting. No. Rhyme blue moss clump, okay.
Have you just arrived?
Yes.
How very unusual. Just how long has it been?
Well, certainly long enough for you to say
Rejoice,
that.
my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself.
Find what?
A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
I think you found yours there, bud. You look like you're covered in maggots or something.
Yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things.
Yeah, I'm looking at one right
But
now,
you're
dude.
safe now. Let it ease your burden.
Okay.
Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one
That's
for
Punishing Grey
yourself.
Raven for you. It's coming in and making
A
the
sweetly
OST
rotting
working
bed
out for
to
us.
lie upon.
Okay, bud.
Pues.
I think he's telling us to go die. You know, because as if we aren't dead enough already. Now we go to the painted world. This is a really fun area. It's also this beginning portion before we get to like the bridge and everything. It's really fucking hard. Like this DLC is like rough as shit. Like frankly, I just want to go here a little early so I can get some stuff out of it. How much damage do I do here? Pretty good. Well, they certainly do a lot of damage to me, and I don't do a lot to them. Obviously, that means I'm not leveled up for this type of area.
My very own home now.
What? What are you talking about? Who said that? Was that you? Was that you, Mr. Nasty Guy? Where did that fire guy come from? Oh, he's on the ledge. These guys have the good torches. Good, they get poise broken pretty damn easily too, which is what I like. Yeah, there he is. That's from like a loop around area. Oh crap. Oh, damn, they called everybody over there. That's $8,500 down the tubes. All right, well, that's all that money lost now. I'm not getting that back. Oh, these are the bleed flies. Ugh. You go, bro. That one's all you. You can have that. Bro's coming in there. He's like fucking Olympic javelin thrower right there. It's like, yeah, you go, bud. That's all you. I'll just run away from you guys. Shh, quiet. You're gonna wake up the dogs. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on. I can avoid most of these Millwood nights. Shh. Oh, there. Oh, God. Come on. Hooray. Oh, that's done with. Sayonara sausage. We're not gonna go that way yet. Ah, what a relief it is. There's my man right there. Good old-fashioned bonfire lit. This is a really, really great area to pick up some stuff early. I can already tell, like, all the way down there is, like, such a horrendously rough area. Like, all the areas for the DLCs are just so painful for the most part. Like, they expect you to do this DLC at, like, the mid-game area, because that's why the enemies are, like, because I'm at, like, a +4 weapon, and I'm doing, like, I can kill these guys in about 4 hits. Another hollow gem, very nice.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Huh.
What's keeping you? Go on, right inside.
He's got a cool weapon for pyromancers. It's a black flame greatsword. Really cool stuff.
What's keeping you? Sure.
You can actually kill him early and just be like, go fucking nuts with it. There's the basement. There she is. Hello, funny lady. Hello.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel.
Hi.
I am Frida. I have long stood beside our Blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn.
Who's that?
But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen One, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room.
That's right, you can see it
A
too.
meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Oh, a cold world?
Now, return
And
from
she gives you
whence
the
thou
cold bite
camest.
ring? I wonder what she's
Thou'st
going to
a
be
place in
doing.
that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now, thou.
She's not like Priscilla, where she's just like, I need you to jump off of this ledge, and I need you to kill yourself to leave this painted world. Its inhabitants are kind, and its people do not appreciate what you do for them. Pointless ahead. Well, it's not exactly pointless, because later on this turns out to be like the next painting. When you go meet the Ringed City. I remember seeing like a whole bunch of theories flying around like after Painted World got released. Because like after you do Painted World, it just kicks you right back to the cathedral. But since we now have both DLCs released, they are linked together. So if you actually complete this and then you go to the Ring City, you can get like all the it's effectively like a secondary route to the entire game. It's actually quite fast too. Like it lets you skip like everything. It's not like a figurative everything. You are literally at the boss's front door at the end of the game. If you complete Ring City, if you complete the DLC, Ashes and Ring City, one after another, you will have enough to get to plus 10 on weapons of either crystals, scales, or like whatever you fucking want. It is honestly insane to think about. No. The Shriving Stone. I didn't need that. Damn it. Damn it, now I lost me ember. Knights may favor imposing armor, but for warriors on the battlefield, that which keeps them alive isn't armor enough. Ain't that the truth? We're doing a lot of running now, so we'll take that with us. Direct combat, I like to take a shield with 100% on it. That was nice. That's an all-pro situation. Like, yeah, I took it out with the back swing on that one. I left it alive so I could get a 2-for-1 special. You don't even know. That totally wasn't an accident. A single large. We need 4 anyways to get this leveled up again. monster ahead. I didn't think that would work. I thought like, all right, I'll just try it. I'll land on that. Whee! 20 Hawks Pro Skater. Yippee! What's here? Am I gonna get jumped by something? Large of an unknown. Now, this is plenty enough to get me to the next level. What's that over there? Oh, I know what that is. That's a not fun area. That's a pretty shitty zone. I need a dagger. I need a dagger so I can quick step through the nasty, gross water. What does that weigh? 17. Impossible for me to hold. I hate this area so much. They have all these like the Corvian people, and they're so damn loud. What? What? What happened there? He got parried off of that? Are there parry frames on the falling animation for this? What kind of nonsense is this? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Why the fuck would it have that? See, there you go. You learn something new every time you play the game. I bet that's not even documented anywhere. But now we got it on film. What an insane set of circumstances. Shut up. Oh my god. I still can't believe it. It's such an incredible set of circumstances to happen. And it gives parry frames. That one was intentional. I wanted to parry him. Oh, he looks like Griffith before, what is it, like the Eclipse or something like that. Where he's like, says the Hawk Knight armor. Like, the Dark Souls 3 is like is very, very blatant about like what it's ripping off of Berserk. Like, it has the Great Sword. It has the Guts armor. It's got the Corvian Knight armor that Griffith uses pre-Eclipse. It's got Griffith's outfit, Griffith's armor after that happens. It's got his sword. It has Guts' automatized like crossbow or something like that. That's an item you can get. Oh, and it has the Dragon Slayer armor too. I think you actually fight the Dragon Slayer armor twice in the game. That is one of my most favorite fights in the game too. I love it so much. It's really, really fun. So I was actually kind of surprised, like, hey, they're gonna put this fight in 2 times in the game, And like this, the first time it's like it's required to beat the game, so you can actually go to the archives. Okay, come here. Griffith, I need you to come here. That's right. Get caught in an animation. Show off for us. Show off, honey. Rock out, queen. You got it. Okay, he can't go upstairs.
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm Ash.
Oh.
Well, I'm Joan of Arc, but you can call me Ash, I guess. Because from the ashes, I will bring about the new Christian nation upon us.
Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek? Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world.
I certainly have, yes. It's not very good looking, to say the least.
And
maybe this is supposed to be like a proto-Caelid situation.
We
It's
had
all
all made
bloody
up
and
our
nasty.
minds too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true, my lady.
Burn the...
I am so like those...
Like those fools on the outside. Bro's gonna sit next to a kettle and not have a little bit of soup on for an old ash of untended graves. Come on, buddy. I'm starving out here. I'm an undead, you know. I'm trying to make things work for myself, and you ain't helping out very much. I'm just a little undead guy. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm starving even. There we go. There's the second bonfire. Untended graves. There's another COVID warrior or something. That's something I just don't understand about this game sometimes. Like, I can beat up people, I can beat up like gigantic monsters, but it's like I can't bust down a regular ass door. It doesn't seem like an impossible task, but yet here we are. I mean, like, when we get shit in the future, like the Fume Ultra Great Sword, the thing's the size of a goddamn truck, and then it goes over there, it's like, oh, you can't unlock this door. It's like, you have to go find the key or go from the other side. It's like, bitch, this thing weighs more than the door itself. I could probably just beat it. I could knock down Heaven's Door right fucking now if I wanted to, but you won't allow it. Piscine. Darn, it wasn't enough to kill. Uh-oh. What's in here? Oh, this is, you jump off of there to go pick that up. Well, let's get this first. Large of an unknown. Okay. So that's probably like $22,200. Come back. Come back. Ooh, large titty times 2. That's, I think, a total of 3 now. How many do we have? Yeah, that was right. 3, exactly. Oh, I see you. That's a not nice person. You're nasty. You're nasty. I don't like you. You need to stop doing that. Hey. Crow quills. Oh yeah. That's the weapon that the not Griffith dude has. I mean, we don't necessarily need it, but it's just cool to have. I see you, you big nasty skunker. Bro thought he was so slick with that. Actually, I think there's one of those in this area. Like there's another that's like hanging out like on the bridge or something. Oh. Hello. You're strong. I don't like you. Whoa. Okay, well that's enough out of you there, buddy. Oh my! I was wondering like, there's another one around here. There should be. He's like one of them has like the claws. This one has that's the one we picked up is the crow quills. Super cool weapon. It's just really it's flashy, but not that kind of practical. But it's like okay, we found our guy. As much as I didn't want to. Because I saw them start running away. I'm like, where are they going? Oh. It's a sneaking mission. Oh, you can. Wow, that's really cool, actually. Because I was like, there's no way. There's no way you can, like, sneak around him. Like that. Well, oh god. There was... We were able to sneak. Ooh. Joan, you have to get out of there. What's in here? Get out of the way. I don't care how in love you are. I am getting beat up by a Griffith. Oh, that's the description for... I've never read that before. So the person who makes it was like the mother of Ocelot. Oh, that's a fun fight. Like he's supposed to be our Seath the Scaleless for this game, but he's just a massive asshole. I thought I could be really coy with it. Okay, see ya. Oh. Oh, jeez. I think I'm missing a key somewhere because you're supposed to be able to open the gate to that. It's part of the level. Like it's part of regular progression. No, it's like you have to go over that bridge and then find your way through there. Where did I die? It's very close. There it is. What are these? They're like nasty, gross crow people. This guy is... Oh, that's for toxic. There's a vomit explosion. I'm like, you need to stop that, dude. You got to stop. We're being nasty. Making these, like, inhuman, like, cries. Like, stop. Stop that right now. Be wary of left. Oh, there's stuff over there. It leads back on top. Oh, that's the boss area for the secondary route. I didn't realize how close it was over there. What is this door? Oh, this is the one for the first set of shortcuts. Oh, crap. Alright, see ya! Jeez, I don't want to stay around and hang out with those guys. They're kind of nasty. Oh, I forgot that you're still there. I mean, I'd rather not have to kill you. I don't want to cause any more pain than I have to. But I guess if God willed it, you are in the way of me confirming the faith of my beliefs and spreading the will upon others. I must have to destroy you. There's several +2 pieces around here. But I want to go over there and get to the gate because you need a... No, that's because the gate is a shortcut. Oh, I know that one. That gives good items, but it also opens him up. I don't want to do that. I already unlocked a shortcut. Ladder ahead. Yeah, the ladder's here. You don't have to go in there. It's okay not to want to go in there because what is it? Inside that church is like 2 of those Corvian knights. I'm like, okay, you can stay there. You can have a lot of fun there. I'm not gonna mess around with your time. So Mr. Scary and his friends in there. I'm like, yeah, you can stay there. It's okay. It's okay. I won't pry. That's your personal business there, buddy. You can. I'll be, when I'm stronger though, and I'll come back and I will impose my faith on you. I will have greater numbers as well. Don't worry. God makes all the heretics and all the sinners pay. Cause it's like, oh yeah, it's dark in there too. The only lighting you have is where those or the windows are at. I'm like, no, thank you. And he's throwing that gat back for us. Quagmire ahead. We didn't even get anything out of that. That just felt like crap. Imagine having to like get water for this church. It's all the way in the back. There's no door or anything like that. So you just gotta like, all right, well I gotta walk like all the way around the building. Like you bet I'm bringing like a fucking 25-gallon drum every time I want to get some water. This graveyard's looking kind of sussy. Where did you come from? Excuse me. Jeez. Jeez, for a tree, you're kind of bulky. Got some good wood, to say the least.
Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught.
Oh.
Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth.
Wilhelm, we don't need to do this, buddy.
You lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Are you stuck on the stairs? You know, you're not very threatening now when you get caught on the stairs like this. I mean, if I can wait out your buff, I'm gonna wait out your buff, you know? I'm just like, let's make it a fair fight here. Bros out here, I'm transforming my profane flame. Looking good, dude, looking good. Work those legs out, buddy. Get that stretching, get your cardio out there. Oh, he's got a dark hand, too. So he can block like a little bitch. Look at that, see, does it again. He's like, alright, I'm ready. I'm coming at you because apparently there's a level geometry problem. Okay, see ya. It's locked.
I trust you've learned your lesson.
Wow.
Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross.
That's 2 lines put together. He didn't do a very good take at some point. It's like, ah, damn it. Well, at least we can run straight to him, so I don't gotta deal with, no, that means I have to go deal with the Corvian Knight. Wow, he just ran up and just like one-shot me instantly. I'm like, okay, dude, you can keep that to yourself.
I've seen your kind.
I got you. I got it. Oh no, he's fast. He's not stupid.
I trust you've learned
Oh
your
no.
lesson.
He got me on the counterattack, so he got bonus damage.
Curiosity could be your cross.
So I think I forget what it is with this guy. You have to you can avoid fighting him, but you have to do something like inside that stack of books where the fight starts, there is a like huge there's a switch there, I think at least. Saw me, damn it. I knew it. Oh, he caught me in my Achilles heel. Ay-ya. I feel the pain.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Because they put that rimlet piece in the corner.
I trust you've learned your lesson. Inside the cold painting curiosity.
No, I haven't learned my
your
lesson,
cross.
Mr. Vimheim. We're going to come back and we're going to kick your ass. I'm not about to learn my lesson either. It's about to be a very long fight. Mr. Vimheim, I have learned nothing. If there's anything I actually have learned, it's that I need to be a lot more aggressive with you so you can break your poise. Bro is here with the nastiest heavy armor combo on planet Earth.
I've seen your kind.
It's following me.
But in the end, for the agony. I trust you've learned your lesson. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross.
That is so shit. What is happening? Alright, I think I can just go around that for the most part. Because it's just a shortcut back to the bonfire upstairs. I think I might have to come back later to go get some of the, to go get rid of this guy. I'm not exactly quite sure, Raptor, in terms of like what the ZA starters will get. I mean, maybe that's a thing they're gonna try to do, because it's like we had firefighting for like so many years, and I guess the fire ghost attribute has worked out so well for starters. They're just gonna keep doing it. Fire ghost, that like it goes hand in hand. It's like it's pure Halloween spirit. So more or less like, ugh. It makes sense for them to do just that. I mean, I like it. Grass and Ghost would be a cool combination, though. That's something we don't see very often in the first place. Water Ghost is the same situation too. We don't see enough of it in the first place. I mean, Water Ghost is certainly used. It comes primarily with like I forget which Pokemon has it. I know it's like it was one from Gen 5. It's a Jellicent. Because Jellicent is a water ghost. And I can't think of another Pokemon that's also water ghost as well. I mean, Ghost is pretty good in the first place. I'd like more Ghost stuff. It's always worthwhile to see. Does he do dark? Does he do fire?
I've seen you every bit of it.
Shadow Ball's really good. It's a nice, effective skill since they're like Gen 1.
I trust you've learned your lesson.
I hate this guy. Oh, I hate
Inside
him.
the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross.
Alright, we'll come back to this guy later. He's just too much for me right now. I'm doing 79 to him. I think he has like 1800 health. That's, no. Let's go back to Cleansing Chapel. There it is. What's your favorite ghost type Pokemon then? Doesn't have to be just explicitly ghost. It can be like a combination of the two. I like Gengar because he's funny. Who else is another good one? Lampent and Chandelure. Those are really good too. Some of my favorite ghosts, at least. It's throwing Nife. The Satan Pokemon? Well, which one's that? Which one's that? Drudagon? I know it's not Drudagon, but... Oh, for Gengar. Because I was like... Now that would make sense for Gengar being that... The Satan Pokemon. You store a great sword, 8 weight, and 20 times the strength. Nervous in the alley. Oh, Giratina. Let's see, we got Palkia and Dialga or Time and Space. And then we have Giratina being like, you know, hey, I'm just gonna be like the sussy guy. Fading Soul. Executioner's great. Antimatter. What a strange choice. So what's the matter Pokemon then? Is that supposed to be like Arceus or something? Where it's like matter and antimatter, form and anti-form? Large soul of an unknown. There you go. There's those mortars I've been telling you about. Repair powder? What the hell am I supposed to do with all that? Just what am I repairing then? Certainly can't be that important. Dang it. there's no matter create legendary Pokemon for the creation trio. Then what brings matter into existence then? Or is matter just a concept that just inherently will be there regardless of what we do? I mean, that's more or less what I said earlier. It's like, it's probably the one to be the matter version. It's like, 'cause you can conflate life with matter and death with antimatter. So it'd be a safe pick to say the least. That's one. How many do I have? 4. Where do I get more of those scales in the first place? Because I need 2 more so I can get a +2 out of there. Oh, you need 7. Second expedition. Smith Hammer. Where do you even get the Avalon in the first place? It's the archives. No, we're not going to have that. There, in Smoldering Lake, Ithral. Alright, we're not going to have that there. "34 fully evolved ghost Pokemons." There's certainly a lot there, to say the least. They do a lot for the series, because it's like Ghost is like one of those fan favorite types in the first place. They certainly have a lot. I like Ghost a lot. It has a lot of cool features. They usually have like the really cool Pokemon too. Like you really tell it's like, oh, they work hard on some of those designs because they look awesome. Because there's not a lot of Ghost Pokemon that make me like go like I inherently dislike it or something. Most of them look really cool. Do I have any of those? No, I don't. I got the shard here. Yeah. Ah, there we go. The Saint Tree Bellvine. Good. Well, Raptor, there's also certainly other various kinds of grass types as well. Do you have a favorite grass type? For me, I'm pretty basic about that. I like my Venusaur a lot. He's just really cool looking. Ferrothorn is another cool one as well. Leavanny was pretty cool. Virizion another cool one as well. It's got a very unique typing to it. I think it's like a psychic grass. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Because it it has the counter to its own weakness, which is poison. Is there like an electric grass in the first place? I don't think there is. That would be really cool though. Like I've never heard anything that's like electric grass. It's like that would probably be more or less for like iron. That's what iron leaves is. I think it's like psychic steel or something. Like psychic steel is a pretty good typing too.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you.
Really, you have? You sat here the whole time and you haven't done anything.
That you are most gentle of heart. I too am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign.
All right, we're getting in with her, guys.
I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me.
I don't know what I did, but if
Blessing
hey,
of the
it'll
moon
get
upon
you
your
in there,
journey.
it's like we're gonna do it. We need that. We need your face stuff, lady. Dark moon.
If you should
light.
acquire a blessing of...
Blessed is the moon upon your journey. Let's go get some money. Money, money, money. Rotomo and I think what, iron leaves. The electric grass. Oh, I want to sell. I keep forgetting that. Oh, 8K? Yes, please.
Ashen one. Ah. Gracious. Passing. Let this. I only hope.
What does this give me? More embers. Well, you know, limited skulls. Sewer. Ooh, the Farron dart. Those are fast. Oh, and Hisui and Voltorb, they're green. There, that. There we go. The Morning Star. Need 9 decks for that. No, thank you. Oh, man. Sage's big hat.
Ashen one.
Ashen one, be sure to bring more souls. Can you bring more souls there, Ashen
Just
one?
wasn't he?
Right, well, we need to do this. Or give coal.
Oh, my used to fought a fine pro now, priest.
And freeze it with under crazy shit. Let's see, heavy mace. Raw mace. 0 scaling. That would actually not be too bad of an idea. Now we need the lightning one. We'll do like heavy for the future. We'll do heavy for now. Where's my mace? Oh, I'm one short. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Shit. Okay.
Ready, I go.
I don't want to see me work squandered.
Welcome. Very well. Then hey. Very well.
There we got our +4 mace. I mean, effectively, where's my smacky stick? Oh, that's right. I'm fatting with that. 76. Can I take off my hat? Exactly 69.8. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. The snow effect's kind of annoying, but I think I'll be okay. That's what I get for trying to be tactful about that. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try this. Make sure he doesn't get an edge on me with that. No, he still hit me. Like I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now I'm just gonna be taking like fair and keep's greatest hits. Gotta love that range. I was going full sniper elite over there. Like, my god, he's getting shooting from downtown. There we go. Now it's like we really feel. Now I really feel like we're playing original Dark Souls, because now I can just go in there and just one-shot a bunch of shit now. Oh, the flamberge one is hiding in there. Whew, okay. I'm getting better at the quit outs. That's nice for it. Because now I don't have to worry so much about like, okay, you messed up. Congratulations. It's like you're gonna die. Nope. I'm doing it. I'm power gaming it. Open the door for me. Thanks, homie. That's a relief. Oh, the wonderful. Oh my god. No way. It sent me. The shortcut's right there, too. It's my own damn fault. Who else would it be, right? Son of a bitch. Oh, Joan of Arc. We've certainly been through some troubles this stream today. My goodness. It's like awesome. I thought, you know, we're going to have a good idea. We're going to try to get the items out of there. I even panned the camera over to see, like, that guy's right there. He's going to beat the shit out of me, ain't he? And he just did. He just did. Ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it. He just sent over there, just like, all right, gonna knock you, conk you in the head a little bit. Left me rattled. Stupid. God damn, if they have like minimal armor, they get afflicted with frostbite in 2 hits. Hell yeah. Okay, let's not do that again. Let's not get totally baited like that. Look at that big swinging cleave. Just going in there, doing tons of damage. Oh, making my day. So nice. Oh, it just even feels better. That's progress, so we want to take the elevator back down. Fantastic. Ah, and there's our little gift. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I've never been so happy to see you. How did all these boxes destroyed anyways? Did something happen? Because usually they're just not like broken like this. I don't know, maybe that's like an update in the game. It's like, oh, we're just gonna... They fall from or something, like they fall as soon as they spawn in, so they fall down and immediately break. It's like, well, that would explain a lot about this game in the first place. The dandruff smacker. Well, we finally made it. It took almost 6 hours, but we finally made it to the Cathedral of the Deep. Where is he? I know you're here. There you are. 'Cause it's like, is there... That man has exactly what we're looking for. The answer to all our problems. The super upgraded funny mace. This one deals cold. This one is buffable. That's what I want. Bro went down like a fucking chump. Goddamn, bro went out there and did the spinning bird kick and everything like that. They're so creepy. They're just like, they're so insanely agile for something that's like you would think wouldn't be. Be wary of tough enemy, therefore try door. Eldritch Sapphire. There we go. We got the icy bonk. It's like the Mr. Crazy over there, straight out of Bloodborne enemies, to say the least. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna come out here. It's like, bam, 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 easy street. That activated him. Yeah, that's for the giant, and it's a slow walk. Where's my dagger? What is he shooting at? They're gonna soul there. Come on. Ooh, the Cathedral Knight helm. Well, at least I got that one. She's gonna be the savior of the Lord. She's gonna be looking the part soon enough. That's our girl. That's our best girl in action, goddammit. Good old Joan of Arc. She know how it's done. I think we can open up the shortcut that goes to here. That leads back to the good bonfire. Oh cool, you can actually use that to like avoid them or something. Get the deacon robes. Uh-oh, visions of boss. Eliminating one at a time required ahead. Oh no, evil Pope. Religion. There we go, get the small doll, so now we can actually go to Lothric now. Soul the Deacons of the Deep. Very, very good. Gonna be $14,000. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get me fucking paid. Nothing like having a weapon that you really shouldn't be having at this point.
Welcome home. Very well, then taken.
Okay, pretty lady, you better level me up.
Let these
3 points.
manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach. Farewell, Ashen One. May.
Let's see, go sell that. When it's big money. Don't need you. Surely don't need that.
Ashen One.
Welcome. Very well, then taken. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessel, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to the darkness beyond.
Good, we'll have all those for
Ashen
20
One.
soon enough. Alright, now we get the wonderful, super fun farm that is the goddamn Great Mace. Because I want both of them. Because after a certain point we're going to have so many materials, it's just like we won't even know what to do with all of it. We'll be swimming in it, to say the least. Look at that homeboy get straight up poise broken. Second one. Are you gonna drop anything cool? No, you're not. God damn, what's 13 luck gonna do for a motherfucker at this point if I have to sit there and farm him for like 6 hours? Oh well, it's more or less just one of many at this rate. Cause he's gotta have it. Because it's like it's the only place you can get him to drop it from. Oh, it activated him because he walked into him in the first place. Dude's like, yeah, I'm gonna tattle on you. He just fucking did that. He just goes up there, I'm tattling on you. I'm telling. I'm gonna get my brother to go beat you up now. That didn't kill you? No fucking way. It's like that cannot be. It's like, really? He'll die in 2 hits from my damn club. But then it's like I go for a single riposte and it's like, whoa, oh, you just suddenly aren't doing enough damage. Me punching him in the gut and whacking him with a thing that weighs like 80 pounds. Totally not gonna fuck up his day. He's unenthused. Well, he also had like perseverance on. So it doesn't surprise me there that he just went over there and just whacked my shit into next week. Oh cool, since I defeated the boss, Patches is now up there. It's like I already have Chili Bonk. I want the bonk that fits my build better. I don't want to turn it into a Blessed Mace. I want to turn it into the lightning one. Because even then, I don't even think it's like for the lightning one, it won't do anything against like Nameless King or something. His dragon gets fucked up by it, but him, he takes like, he's resistant to lightning. God, that is so crazy to think about. He literally just survives the riposte, thanks to his poise. See, he drops a Titanite shard. What did you drop? Oh no, that's from the Deacon. He's gonna drop his little catalyst or something. A deep gem, okay. Well, if I was going dark, that would be really cool. Because I think from the DLC I got two of those little coins, so maybe it's worth trying. Because I don't have a gold serpent ring yet. I wish I had it though, because that would make this a lot nicer. Oh damn it, you're not dropping anything good, guys. Come on now. Oh, at this rate, I'm gonna end up having all the items in the first place. I'll have more money than I end up needing. Joan of Arc's gonna have an entire, like, war chest ready up to go. Like, she's gonna be filthy fucking rich at this rate. Then she'll lose her personable edge that she has to support her troops. See, I wish he drops his sword, because this sword's awesome. Oh well. I didn't get it, I didn't get it. I guess we'll just use Chili Bonk and Mini Bonk for the rest of the game then. That I'll just go off screen and get it myself. Let's give it like 2 or 3 more tries. If I don't get anything like that, I'll call it quits for the day. You didn't need to bless it twice. Oh, what's it gonna be? It's another Titanite shard. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, there's an item here. Oh, cool. I could have probably transformed it and used it into something else. Oh well. That'll be enough for it today. Alright everybody, that's the first part of Joan of Arc's adventure. It took about 6 hours to get here, but we're finally at Beacons of the Deep. Next time, probably next week, we're going to head out and try to get to Ethereal Burial Valley. Do all we need to get there. That's certainly a long, rough road ahead of us. So more or less, thank you all for stopping by. That was a good time. Made a lot of progress in Dark Souls 3. I'm really feeling it now. We'll probably finish this one for sure. Don't forget to like, comment, rate, favorite, and subscribe, everybody. And as always, I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.